Hey everybody, this is First International Vice President Mark Lyon, and we are at the Grand Opera House in Wilmington, Delaware, getting ready for Tell-A-Thon 6. What is Tell-A-Thon 6? Well, it's an amazing collection of inspirational videos of service projects from around the world. It's a gathering of people who are focused on supporting LCIF, Lions Clubs International Foundation, your foundation. And this year, it's going to be huge. We're going to have so many amazing stories that will motivate you to want to support our foundation, to want to give more, and ask people to continue to support us on our journey of supporting LCIF. I can't wait to get into this. I think we're ready to go. Enjoy.
The stories that connect us are the stories that inspire us to serve.
These are the stories that connect us. And now, a special message.
Welcome to Lions Virtual Tell-A-Thon 6. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Lions Clubs International Foundation, LCIF, is helping people see a brighter future, one person at a time, providing life-changing vision care, responding to disasters, fighting childhood cancer, supporting those with diabetes, feeding the hungry, educating youth, and protecting the environment. LCIF, together with Lions volunteers and partners, is committed to improving lives around the world. Lions volunteers are known for their compassion and humanitarian service, and with LCIF grant funding, their impact grows even stronger. Local knowledge and commitment ensure every dollar creates meaningful change where it's needed most. LCIF has awarded more than 20,000 grants, totaling over $1.3 billion, supporting Lion-led humanitarian efforts. Together, LCIF and Lions volunteers are building stronger, healthier, and more unified communities. Learn how LCIF and Lions are changing lives every day at lcif.org.
There's a reason everybody says it's life-changing and it opens your horizons, because it really does.
We serve together and we have fun together.
Not only service, it's about friendship and also happiness.
I'm not just in a small town anymore, I'm friends with everyone in the world.
I met my wife and my best friend.
Hey, Will.
Being a Lion gives me a sense of belonging to a community that makes a difference.
It's great to join forces.
To get things done.
Helping people who are actually in need.
What we can achieve is just amazing.
You learn how to be a leader.
The opportunity to be creative and innovative.
Freedom on what can I do and what I can achieve.
It's really helped me professionally.
We learn about project management.
Building my own resume.
I'm happy being a Lion.
Join us for your own life-changing experience.
Let me tell you a story of kindness and generosity.
In October of 2025, Lions from around the world came to India to serve together as a global community.
Every story worth telling begins with someone who cared.
We are at the Lalji Mehrotra Lions School in Gujarat. This is an amazing place. This is a full-scale school of all grades covering all the primary topics for about 1,500 children right now. I believe they have about 85 teachers. This has happened over the last 25 years. It's just an amazing initiative by the local Lions. Not only do they have all the academic programs, which you'd expect to see at a school of this size, but they also have a performing arts school that features theater and dance and music. And they also have some things that you wouldn't normally think of being in a school, so they're doing makeup classes. They're doing marksmanship, practicing shooting. They have all the sports, of course, that a school would have, so they're just running a full complement of things that are important for the growth of the children here. Lions have always been in support of educational initiatives. This is just another great example of what a local club, what a single club can do to promote education and all the benefits that come with it, with sports, entertainment, arts, all the things that are important to young people growing up, to have a full and well-rounded background as they grow up and move on to their careers or jobs, whatever they choose to do. So we went into a music classroom and they were practicing their singing, they were doing their scales, and they also had some children in the back that were playing guitars. So there was an extra one there, which I just happened to grab. And I just picked along with the strings and learned a song with them. And the next thing you know, we were singing with them, performing with them, and just enjoying that fellowship together in the classroom. Music absolutely brings the world together, and it should be a service initiative for all of our clubs to use music in a way that unites people. So let's think about the donations we make to our foundation and the way that we can support schools and initiatives like the one we've seen here today. How important it is to support the youth in our communities and provide them with opportunities that they would otherwise never have. So wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in your Lions journey, think about the future. Think about the youth in our communities to support schools that are supported by our Lions clubs.
Grandpa, what is the mission of Lions?
That's a big question, son. It starts by empowering Lions clubs, volunteers, and partners. Because nobody changes the world alone. To improve health and well-being. Helping people live healthier lives. To strengthen communities. Making every hometown a little stronger. And support those in need, especially when life gets hard. Through humanitarian service and grants, turning compassion into action. That impact lives globally. Because kindness has no borders. Here's how Lions International encourages peace and international understanding by bringing people together in service to humanity.
In Ahmedabad, the board had the opportunity to visit a school built and sponsored by the Lions. They were privileged to see perseverance of the local Lions in building a first-rate school for underprivileged students in the area. And it gives us faith and hope in the future, because these young people are amazing once they're given the chance to excel. To honor the students, the board decided to make thank you cards for the students. And I had the privilege, along with some others, to deliver them today. They took those cards and they read them out They're from people they don't know from all around the world, but people who are telling them that they're amazing and to continue doing what they're doing and that they have the potential to be incredible citizens of our planet.
You are amazing and will do great things in world.
I believe in LCIF because LCIF does not initiate the projects, but LCIF enables Lions to make the projects better. If you can do a little bit with what you have, LCIF will just add to your financial strength to take a project and take it to the next level. This is again one of those aha memories of why we do what we do. It's not earth-shaking, and yet it is a ripple effect that is going to spread for decades. Today made me very proud to be a Lion.
You know, one of the consistent things of every Tell-A-Thon is this next person. Tell-A-Thon 6 is very pleased and proud to welcome Lion Scott Michaels. Get in here. How are you? Good to see you.
How are you? It is great to see you, Lion Mark.
Oh, I'm
Lion Mark
here.
Lion.
Lion.
The Lion's Lion. I am the Lion's Lion. I am simply the people's lion. And that is my role here. I am the everyday lion. I hope that lions all around the world look at me and say, that looks exactly like me.
This is you.
Actually, maybe not exactly like me. But what I want you to see is the spirit, the exciting spirit I have for volunteering, for service, and a vest that I wear. Now, I'm going to acknowledge this is an older vest. I know it's not the newer, but sometimes we like to throw back to tradition. This is the same vest I've been wearing for all 6. It's true I am the constant, but there's another constant.
What is that?
That is everyone watching. You at home, you're the true constant. Our Lions Club's international members from around the world are the constant. Service is the constant, and me.
That's you.
Yeah,
it's you. It's all about you.
It's great. No, it is not. Well, unless you means all of us. But I am so excited to be here with you, and to be here with all of you. But let's have some fun.
Can you share a little story with us?
I'm the fun guy. Everyone comes to me.
My experience.
My experience as a lion, life-fulfilling.
Oh, it's fantastic to help people.
I feel like I'm a better person when I get to serve.
When I'm with lions, I realize I am never alone.
It's an insanely powerful sense of community that I have with my club members.
Being around lions has introduced me to so many different types of people, and that has enriched my life.
I've met really good friends that I wouldn't have met otherwise.
The fact I can do things with people who want to make a difference to other people's lives while having a great time. Perfect.
I met Mary in Nigeria and I asked her if she was happy.
Yes, I am extremely happy being a member of the Lions Club. The Lions Club has given me the opportunity to serve. I remember moving to Lagos not knowing anyone and having the opportunity to join a club which was brewing in my neighborhood. Giving back is something I've always done. The difference with the Lions Club is it has given me the opportunity to give back where I never knew I would be able to reach.
Fast forward to a year later, I found myself at Lions International Convention. I finally saw what she meant. Lions really are happy, kind, and driven by one simple mission: to serve.
As I walk through the halls of this facility, looking at all the different doors and clinics and meeting with some of the individuals who are here, for example, in the dialysis center, they truly feel connected to why they're here. They understand the generosity and the caring that the Lions provide to them. and they understand that without that, it would be a very difficult world for them. So we've given them a little bit of hope to see another day, to do things with their families and their friends and their neighbors, and just to have a good life again, something that they wouldn't ordinarily have without the generosity and care of the local lions. One of the special features that we're seeing today is a giveaway of artificial limbs. So we're looking at lower extremities, we're looking at arms and people who have lost their limbs due to injury, due to accidents and things, but giving them a chance to get back into their life, to carry on jobs. We just spoke with a young man who's able to hold down a job again because he has the limb that was given to them through the generosity of these local lions. Very unique program, but a very caring and giving program that allows people just to feel like they're part of their communities again. You know, what we've seen here is a prime example of why we support our international foundation. The gifts that we give, the generosity that we show is so critical to keep these kind of programs going, to allow us to expand it even further and offer more humanitarian service. So one of the great things that Lions are doing right now is focusing on growth and impact. And one of the ways we do that is through our storytelling. It's a great thing that Lions are continually evolving in and learning better ways to do that. And also engaging our Leos, because Leos are so involved in media and add such value to what we do. In fact, we have a contest for the Leos to produce videos to show what service is all about. What do you think about the storytelling side of things?
Well, once upon a time, I was a young man in a small castle, dreaming of a larger castle. And that larger castle included lots of young leaders, right? And the thing is that I needed to get on a horse to get there, but I had no horse.
Where are we going with this?
I'm not sure, but the point is storytelling, it might draw you in if it's a good story.
Okay.
But there is a good ending to the story. I did find a horse.
Okay.
It took me to that castle.
All right.
And that castle is actually myself believing in my ability to inspire youth to be storytellers. So that is a kind of a weird story, but sometimes that's what allure people. But the idea is this, everybody's life is a story. And more so, we sometimes talk about, like, imagine like your life is a movie, right? And so in your life, you are the main character, right? And which means everybody else in your story, in your movie, is either a hero who's helping you to get what you want, or a villain who is sort of maybe creating barriers.
Getting in the way. Yeah.
So when you're thinking about the youth and the stories that we're telling, we have to look at them in that way too, because in everybody else's life, they are the main character, which means we are either their hero or their villain. And so in this story, let's start to look at ourselves as the heroes for the youth around us and help be a part of their stories. Every story does have, you know, and then there was the elder, really old guy, very old man named Mark Lyon, who came in and taught me how to be it. But how exciting it is that not only we have our own stories, but we can be a part in the stories of Leos, and how better than the Lions to help have a contest where they can actually formalize those stories into videos to inspire other people.
Those Leos have so many stories to share with us and so many great ways of thinking about how to serve already. And so we got to give them that chance to get those videos together, share them with the world.
Let's start a choose your own adventure story right here. Once upon a time, a Leo watching this Tell-A-Thon.
We joined Leo because we wanted to make a difference. We didn't know how big or how small. We just wanted to start somewhere. A warm smile, a hand we hold, a person who feels seen. Service didn't change the world in a day, but it changed us in a way we didn't expect. We are young, but we care deeply. That's our strength. We came here to help people, but we didn't expect to find a family too.
I joined Leo because I wanted to challenge myself. I joined Leo because I want to experience a lot of new things.
I joined Leo because helping others brings happiness.
I joined Leo because caring.
I joined Leo because leadership.
I joined Leo because passion.
I found my second family. We serve, we give, we are
This is what we choose. This is who we are. This is the heart of Leo.
And we are just getting started.
How do you get youth to make good decisions, be on the right track, and stay focused, improving their mental and physical health? Well, you ask them to lead the way. The Monthly Focus is a teen-produced, interactive live and live streaming show that educates the community on various social issues, from substance abuse prevention to healthy relationships, environmental protection to cyber safety, and more. Each show includes various segments that are interactive and informative. Shows include interviews with subject experts, pre-recorded PSAs and infotainment videos, audience discussions, and games based on the show themes, and more. By the end of the night, a community has bonded while learning tips on living happier, healthier lives. The community leaves connected, educated, and motivated. But the real magic of this program lies in the fact of what the teen producers gain while creating the show. A wide range of protective factors come together in a chorus of healthy behaviors, including surrounded by positive mentors, social emotional learning, and civic engagement opportunities. They become subject experts by researching and learning to teach. They improve their social and leadership skills by preparing and delivering the show. They internalize healthy habits and become role models for others while they shine the light on even more positive role models. It's community learning at its best, and it's led by teens. Prevention and mental health education has never been more fun or engaging. The Monthly Focus. Find episodes on the YouTube channel at Cause Community Network. Or join us live in person for one of our shows. More information on causetheworld.com.
Today we had the members of the International Board for the year 2025-26, their spouses, companions, partners, pack bags which would be presented to individuals who are staying in a senior citizen's home. It's actually more important for each member of the board to experience the service, hands-on service on a regular basis. We make important decisions at international board meetings. Those decisions really impact the kind of work that the Lions do, but we need to continuously remind ourselves why we make those decisions. And to be on the ground, to go deep into it, we need to be practicing those hands-on service activities regularly so that we never forget that the decisions are all about promoting service, expanding service, continuing the service, adding more fields of service. So this hands-on service by the members of the board is extremely important. It will go out as a good measure of our friendship, as respect and regard to about 100 seniors in this city of Ahmedabad, India. But very importantly, the message goes to us in our own subconscious that it's all about service in our organization. This week, we celebrate Melvin Jones, the man whose vision created Lions Clubs International. His legacy proves that when we work together, we change the world. What better way to honor him than by donation to LCIF? Since every donation to LCIF makes a difference, I invite you to join us and celebrate our founder with a gift to our global foundation. Let's honor Melvin Jones' vision and support each other through service.
Yesterday, we had the opportunity to go to a Sikh temple. The first part of the experience, we were upstairs, and it was in the temple room. It was wonderful to experience the whole culture there and just see all of the different people praying and worshiping. So it was really, really heartwarming to me. The second part, we got to go downstairs, and we knew that there was going to be a feeding opportunity and up to 500 people there. And we learned that they actually do this feeding twice a day, so 1,000 people they feed every day. Well, some of the people, especially the children, that may be their only meal that they had that day. So we came into the room and they were all sitting on the floor with their trays, their plates, and Lions and other volunteers were able to walk up and down the aisles and actually serve them. Had rice and different dishes from their country. You could just see that they were hungry, and it just made me feel so happy to be able to help them.
It was an experience that is really hard to describe. For me, it was the connection from one person to another, regardless of your background, regardless of your upbringing, your culture. It was pure service because we were humans helping other humans. I hope that we stop to think about the difference we make in the lives of people, and the gift of being a Lion and serving from the heart is a very powerful experience if we're there to accept it. We are Lions Clubs International, and the idea that a sun never sets on a lion serving. And so one of the gifts of being a Lion is to have the opportunity to connect with like-minded individuals, people with service hearts. And every time we meet a new person that we bring into our Lions family, it's an immediate connection because you know they're grounded in making a difference in the lives of others, just like you. And so there's a bond that happens right from the start. And that is one of the very special parts about being a Lion and being part of an international organization such as Lions Clubs.
The amazing thing about being a Lion is the opportunity to make a real difference in the communities that we serve, both locally, nationally and internationally.
We serve together and we make this world change.
We socialise, we talk about our experiences. Most importantly, we do service together because that's what brings all of us together.
A Lion serves young people, elderly people, environment, childhood cancer.
Well, there's so much. We are adaptable as a club.
We're doing things for a good cause, we're helping other people, and as well as developing ourselves.
It's fun, it's fellowship, it's family.
Do you want to change your community and serve your community in a fun way? Join us.
This hospital offers basically very important services for the less fortunate
disabled children or specially abled children to provide them different kind of surgery without any cost.
So at this hospital, we have a number of departments. Primarily, we are focusing the pediatrics. So we have pediatric orthopedic, we have pediatric ophthalmology, we have juvenile diabetes department. We also have the Department of Cerebral Palsy and Autism. Along with this, we have a dialysis center, a beautiful dialysis center with about 16 beds, and dental, ENT, cataract surgeries. These all supplement our activities. LCIF provided the first donation, and that was a seed. How it is seed? We purchased all our orthopedic operation theater equipments with that. And with those equipment, we have been able to perform more than 6,000 surgeries. That's how that small seed has become a huge tree.
Visiting the hospital today helped me really understand the true value of the work that the Lions do. The Lions of India, they are phenomenal. They do a lot of big projects, fancy projects, but they also touched on some very basic needs that are not physical. They have paid special attention to the emotional and mental well-being of the patients in that institution. And for me to interact particularly with one of the young girls who has cerebral palsy and helping her to put a puzzle together, I really felt very good about doing that type of work. I really felt a sense of pride in being a Lion and the types of projects that we do. We really care about people. For me, being able to dance with the children and seeing how happy they were to interact with us, it showed to me that Lions don't only care about putting up buildings and putting equipment, they also care about the value that they add to the person and the quality of life that these children or the adults who visit the facility will enjoy.
Without Lions' support, probably, we would not have been here what we are doing today.
It is really heartwarming to know that we can make a difference in people's lives, that we can help them regardless if they can pay or not. It is huge that we are able to make a difference, to support them, and to give them a much better quality of life.
The three-peak challenge was extremely difficult. It was challenging, but that's what we set out to do. Challenge ourselves, push ourselves, and to do something that maybe we thought we couldn't do.
Today I learned the difference between hope and doing. I learned that hope is nothing without an action. So if you want to get something done, and if you want to achieve something, and if you want to challenge yourself, you can hope to do it, but you actually have to do it.
These hikes are very hard. They are going up and up and up, and they're steep and they're rocky. They're not all just like a nice pebble path. It's like rocks that I feel like I was climbing. And at certain points I was climbing with my hands. I had to hold the trekking poles in one hand and then climb up the rock with another hand. And sometimes there weren't steps or there weren't places for you to put your feet. You literally had to just crawl up this giant rock, and it was very difficult.
The hike was interesting. There was a good mix of sideways rain and it was freezing cold. We had a few bits of sunshine. We were completely in the cloud for a good portion of the day. It was not easy.
We did it.
Got to the summit in the rain, in the wind. I got blown over twice, but not off the mountain, so it's all good.
Well, it's good to challenge yourself because then you are motivated to do something, and so now this whole adventure was to raise funds for the Special Olympics so that they can help kids and adults with special needs.
The Three Peaks Challenge is important because it's, I see a parallelism between Lions Act and Special Olympics. We all go to the limits, and we all go to the limits of our own body, of the whole team, for inclusion, and we share the same values. Like, it doesn't matter how far you go as long as you give the best of you, and Lions Act did it for a good cause, for Special Olympics.
Making a difference for these athletes from Special Olympics always makes me happy because I know how much these athletes enjoy being able to sport together, to get rewards, because every athlete in the Special Olympics is a winner. And this is absolutely unforgettable for themselves and also for us. It gives us a lot of pleasure to be able to support that.
Helping Special Olympics is important because everybody deserves to have the opportunity to shine, and everybody deserves the opportunity to have fun. And the Special Olympics offers that for a lot of kids who wouldn't otherwise get that opportunity.
So as a Special Olympics athlete, I really do appreciate the Three Peaks Challenge and the Lions Club coming together and be such a great unit. The funding helps actually train coaches, delivering sessions. It means athletes can actually be involved and accepted by the community, because the funds that will come from the Three Peaks Challenge and the Lions will go to Special Olympics athletes. It will just benefit, make sure our world becomes more inclusive as time goes on.
Being a Lions member is one of the coolest things because you get to meet people from all over the world with different values, different beliefs, different ethnicities, different cultures, all these different things. However, we are all like-minded people and we want to help another person, and that's what makes us truly the best organization, because you can be literally anybody, but we are all rooting for one goal, and that's to help another person.
Let me win, but if I cannot win, let me be braved in the attempts.
Every athlete has a dream to compete, a dream to belong, a dream to be seen not for their limitations, but for their abilities. For decades, Special Olympics has helped make those dreams possible, and Lions have been proud to stand beside them every step of the way. Together, we believe that every person deserves the opportunity to discover their potential, build friendships, and experience the joy of achievement. Whether serving as volunteers, cheering from the sidelines, supporting families, conducting vision screenings, or helping create opportunities for athletes to thrive, Lions are committed to building a world where everyone has a place. Because inclusion is more than a program. It is a promise that every individual matters, a promise that every voice deserves to be heard, a promise that every person has something valuable to contribute. The athletes of Special Olympics remind us what courage looks like, not because they never face challenges, but because they face them with determination, perseverance, and an unwavering belief in what is possible. Their victories inspire us. Their resilience challenges us. Their stories bring communities together. And when Lions and Special Olympics work hand in hand, something extraordinary happens. Children gain confidence, families find support, athletes discover new opportunities, communities become more welcoming, more compassionate, and more inclusive. Lives are changed, not just for a moment, but for a lifetime. Yet none of this happens alone. Behind every competition, every vision screening, every volunteer, every athlete, and every opportunity is a network of people who believe in service. People who believe that everyone deserves the chance to reach their full potential. That is why Lions Club's International Foundation exists. LCIF empowers lions around the world to turn compassion into action and ideas into impact. Through your support, Lions are able to strengthen communities, support youth, improve vision, respond to disasters, and create opportunities for individuals of all abilities to thrive. Today, we invite you to be part of that mission. Make a gift to LCIF. Help empower Lions to continue supporting programs that champion inclusion, celebrate ability, and transform lives. Together, we can ensure that more athletes have the opportunity to compete, more families have the support they need, and more communities become places where everyone belongs. Because the greatest victory is not crossing the finish line. It is making sure everyone has the chance to reach it. Together, we serve. Together, we include. Together, we empower. And together, through LCIF, we can help build a world where every person has the opportunity to shine.
Hi, this is just Brian here. I was the host of Tell-A-Thon 2. It was absolutely great. This Tell-A-Thon is such a great way to be able to spread this all over the world. We don't tell our stories enough. We help people out and we move on and help the next person out. We don't look for pats on the back. We have to tell our stories. This is the way to tell our stories. So thank you for tuning in to the LCIF Tell-A-Thon. We'll see you again every single year.
Hey, you know what? Lions has a lot of different service areas. And what I like about Lions is that you might find one that you're more into than others, and that's where you can focus your service. That's where you can focus your fundraising. So, Mark, what is like one of your favorite service areas?
You know, I love service projects that involve our youth. So here's a great example of that right here.
Forest View Middle School is looking to spread some kindness throughout the Brainerd Lakes area.
Lions from around our community are hosting an amazing kindness event at our local middle school. We have been on the local radio, in the newspapers, on social media. Everyone in our community is invited to attend this kindness event. Our local middle school has had challenges over the last several years with bullying.
Their students are in crisis. It is a different world, and our students don't have what they need. So we were searching for a long time for a resource to support us in social emotional learning, and then our Lions brought forward Lions Quest. And it is everything. It's everything you would want in a curriculum.
They're investing in being kind and bringing the Lions Quest curriculum into their school. And the Choose Kindness event was an opportunity to bring all of that together under one roof.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for the main event.
There's over 40 different organizations that all care about kindness, so it is really a community effort. We've got the high school art club coming to paint kindness rocks. We've got the high school key club face painting. Outside of the building, we had our visual arts classes yesterday, do chalk designs around kindness. The high school jazz band is going to be here to pep it up with some music. Of course, the Lions are here. We're going to have our Lions tables there in regards to membership and how people get involved with Lions. And we'll have our Lions Quest table at the event to be able to answer any questions that people may have. And wouldn't it be fantastic if there were other communities that were visiting and asking questions about implementing Lions Quest in their schools too?
Let's bring kindness into our hallways, classrooms, kitchens, lunch tables, and neighborhoods. Let's go out there and make kindness the legacy we leave to every person who walks through these doors.
It feels great to have the local Lions jump on board with you, people understanding that our community coming together can only do good things. Everyone around the world needs to hear that there is no room for being a bully, and there is plenty of room every minute of every day of being kind.
To all, follow healthy habits, be a good change, brush your teeth, bath every day.
We are here in SGS Saraf English Medium School in a city called Sri Ram Nagar, Garvidi in Vijayanagaram district of District 316A. This is a very special place for the Lions Quest.
My name is Hamasri Anisha. I am studying class 3. These all are my friends. Today my topic is Together We Can Help.
Lions Quest has 3 programs. That is Skills for Growing, that is 0 to 5 grade. Another one is Skills for Adolescents, that is 6th to 9th. And Skills for Action for the little junior college level, 10th to 12th. So this is a place where we have all the programs that are run, and we are helping through our foundation. Every child goes. Every teacher here is trained by the Lions Club's International Foundation support, trained for this training. Books are given free of cost. Training happens, and it's just working, making so much of a difference.
Small acts of kindness make a big difference. We can take care of our school and playground. Everyone's ideas are important. Bring plenty of water.
It brings a positive change in their behavior. Being nice to their parents, they would grow to say no to bad behavior, drugs, all kind of a misconduct. And above all, they would connect with their school so well. And it's basically a connect between school, community, and family. And they would grow as the most responsible citizens, and that's the bottom line of this initiative. Lions Quest is a helpful initiative to bring in Leos, bring in young Leo Lions. So it brings in membership, it helps us growing, it helps us, an established credibility in the society. Lions Quest brings in positive change among children. They grow as a positive citizens, and good citizens make a great community, great country, and it's all because of Lions Club's International Foundation.
We have found that over 700,000 students stand before a judge each year in the United States to be adjudicated of a delinquent act.
Before I entered the Lions Quest, I had no sense of direction. I didn't know which way to take because it was chaotic. So all of the influences I had were bad influences.
We've learned in the justice system that incarceration, particularly as it pertains to young people, is a strategy that has failed. We've had the epiphany that Lions Quest, social and emotional learning curriculum, would fit very well within juvenile justice probationary programs to help young people escape poor behaviors, poor decisions, into a productive adulthood.
I'm probably 15, 16. I got possession charges, drug charges, truancy, everything. Everything that could go wrong is wrong. I'm in court now, after boot camp, talking to Judge Terry, look, I'm done with it. I just need to do better. The next week, I had my first class right here in this courthouse.
The main needs are public protection, obviously, but also rehabilitation.
Lions Quest has been instrumental in helping us because of our lack of resources. The Lions Quest program really teaches them how to deal with bullies, how to control our emotions.
Decision-making skills, conflict resolution, they're going to remember those lessons and know how to address them in a positive way so that they can have an impact on others.
I was kind of going down like a darker path, and I feel like once I got introduced to the program, kind of felt like it was like a chance to see light again.
In most cases, it's not as serious an offense, and the judge needs alternatives to incarceration to really meet the needs of the child.
They start with who you are because we have to understand who we are to interact with others. And then we begin to talk about communication skills and how to have a positive interaction with someone else.
After the program, I felt like I was controlling my emotions better and just reacting better, and people could just tell a big difference from a year ago to now.
Lions Quest has affected my relationship with my son because we were not communicating as much as we were after the classes started, and he was opening up, to tell me more things that he wouldn't normally discuss. They treated him like a person and not like he had no hope. They talked to him like he was just anybody else. They didn't treat him like a criminal.
I would say that the success of the Lions Quest program has been tremendous, more than any other program that I've implemented in my almost 17 years on the bench.
It allows the young person to take the information that we have given them and the skills they've given them, and through that positive experience that society itself will benefit by better citizens, more productive workers, better parents.
The quality of life for everyone in our community improves when we invest in our youth.
Lions Quest, if they were to give me anything, it was definitely the sense of direction, because I didn't know which way to go. Every time I got confused, I'd ask them, what's next? Here you go. And then I'd do it. Life's easier.
Hashtag Lions Go Green.
Hello, I am here to be a...
No, wait, you mean like environmentally green?
Yes. Oh, what were you thinking?
Aliens, come on.
No.
Yeah, all right.
Environment.
Environmentally green, yes. Lush plants.
Roaring streams.
Stream. Yes, the environment. Oxygen we're breathing. Oh man, we have to protect this.
We should.
Yeah, let's take a look at this video.
Debido a este proyecto de ajuste, hemos logrado el ingreso de nuevos miembros a nuestro club. Este tipo de proyectos de medio ambiente nos ayuda a crecer a los leones para atraer jóvenes como leones.
Necesitamos más manos para poder brindar mejor y mayor servicio de calidad a nuestros habitantes o a nuestras comunidades que más lo necesitan. Y solo lo lograremos si crecemos.
Los abuelos la cocinaban con ceniza.
Con ella hemos organizado más de algunos festivales para concientizar a la gente de lo que es la siembra de pájaros de ajuste y a la vez leones.
Más personas están viendo lo que estamos haciendo y desean unirse a nuestro club. Estoy orgulloso de este proyecto porque ha tenido efecto motivador dentro del leonismo.
Así es como crecemos.
Today we're at the Rappahannock Education Farm in Stafford, Virginia, and there's a host of lions from multiple clubs and a bunch of volunteers. And today we're planting tomatoes, and we had the pleasure of pulling up some kale that had already been picked. But in the big scheme of things, what we're doing here is we're supporting a farm that is eventually going to produce over 100,000 pounds of produce each year to help the local food pantries and food banks.
Whatever we do with volunteer hands. Every seed that's planted, every
Every vegetable that's harvested is done with volunteer hands. Basically, people in the community helping each other by growing food and donating it.
The Lions' role with this farm is multifaceted. So originally when we met, when we learned about the Rappahannock Education Farm and they came and presented at a few of our clubs, we asked what the biggest need was. I mean, their goal is to produce 100,000 pounds of produce every year to support the local food pantries and food banks. Well, in a big scheme of things, that supports areas where we have multiple clubs. So the biggest need at the time was a barn. They did not have a barn. You see behind me, there's a barn. So we asked, if that's your immediate need, how much? They said we need $35,000. So between multiple clubs and multiple zones, between personal Lions donations, a Lions of Virginia Foundation grant, and a very helpful Lions Club International Foundation Community Impact Grant, within 2 months we raised the $35,000.
We use this barn really for three purposes. One, to store tools and equipment. We need a place to do that. To keep produce between the time we harvest it and donate it, and to hold educational classes. This barn makes a huge difference in our ability to fulfill our mission. And thanks to the Lions, we have it.
In our area, there's a 200,000 pound deficiency in produce to help the local communities. So as Lions, you know, we stood up and we wanted to make sure that hunger as one of the global focus areas was something we supported. So not only are we coming and raising money to help them evolve this place, but we're also here every weekend helping plant and pick, and we're also looking at opportunities to partner with the people here to grow future Lions.
Our mission of helping to grow and donate fresh produce to help our neighbors really aligns with the Lions mission. And so we feel like we're all part of one family. The Lions and the farm, we have a common goal of serving our neighbors, and so we value the relationship.
Service actually starts with people, right? And if you look today, it's not only Lions and Leos, but it's also members from all over the community. And the importance of that is as you build those partnerships, you're providing more service across the world. So, you know, as Lions, it's not just Lions working together, it's Lions building partnerships to make a global impact. We are Lions, we serve, and we are working together to tackle the hunger issues all across the Rappahannock area.
Let's grow it together!
What a beautiful day. The thought drifts through my mind as sunlight dances through the streets around me. The air smells like spring. The world feels alive. A year ago, I might have spent today scrolling on my phone or wondering where I fit in. Then I joined the Leo Club. Leos are our young people who believe that service can change the world. We organize projects, develop leadership skills, and help our communities whenever there is a need. Then I see it. The stream. Or at least what should be a stream. Plastic bottles float along the water's edge, food wrappers hang from branches, old cans rust beneath the surface. A few minutes later I hear footsteps. Need a hand? I look up. A young man stands there offering to help me. He points to the Leo logo on my shirt. I'm a Leo. For the next few hours we work side by side. We talk, we laugh, we share stories about service projects, school, family, and dreams. By sunset, the stream is beautiful again, and somehow my day is too. Years pass like seasons. The stream becomes our place, our first conversation, our first date, the place he asked me to marry him. Together we spend a lifetime in service, planting trees, mentoring young people, helping our communities, leaving every place we touch a little better than we found it. Our children grow up serving, then our grandchildren. We raised money for LCIF, so Lions around the world could empower even more service. We volunteered at projects, helped our community, and spent a lifetime trying to leave the world a little better than we found it. It was a good life, a beautiful life. Then one day I find myself closing an old scrapbook. Its pages are filled with photographs. The stream, the trees, the service projects, The smiles, the adventures, the love. I gently set the book down and walk outside. I follow the familiar path to the stream. Waiting beneath the shade is a simple bench, his bench. And though he is gone, the life we built together remains all around me. I look out across the water. What a beautiful day.
So I just slide into his DMs.
I met my wife being a Leo.
I was the vice president of my local club.
We connected through social media. We started conversation around projects that we could do.
Can we have a service activity together?
It's a kind of win-win situation. Both surf and flirt.
The first service activity we participated was like providing children to school supplies.
She always finds the time and the energy for that. And I'm just inspired by how she is moved by this. And I'm just trying to be there for her.
When I just look around, he's always there and it's really precious.
She's always there for me, and that support is just everything for me.
You know, in life, in the world, you can't plan for everything. Sometimes things just happen, and sometimes they can be pretty serious, like natural disasters or disasters. Lions, that's one of the service areas we do.
Yeah, and we've had, sadly, very many occasions where we've had to support our local people through disaster relief.
So, you know, even though disasters are unplanned, our service can always be there.
Absolutely.
It was moving pretty fast. There were flames probably 10, 15 feet high burning through all the grass, burning everything in its path.
It was extremely scary. We could see houses, individual homes going up in smoke. At that point, we realized this is coming pretty quick.
The scale of what happened here is almost hard to comprehend. This fire was over 100 miles long and 35 miles wide at its widest point. It burned everything.
That's a great loss. The place you know is your safety net, and the place you go if something in life fails you is gone. It's extremely hard.
It's just like what our motto says, we serve. It's our job to try to serve people and help them, and it's just something that we can do for the people who've lost so much.
It only took a quick phone call to our LCIF ambassador, and it was just hours before I got an email that LCIF agreed that this was a major catastrophe and awarded us a major catastrophe grant of $100,000. In that moment, I felt connected to Lions all over the world because it was their donations, their money that was directly, positively impacting my friends and neighbors.
Wherever disaster happens to strike, we know that there are going to be Lions there from the very beginning until the very end. Lions Clubs International Foundation, we're going to stand by their side. We're going to help them rebuild their communities. We're there to help them recover.
LCIF moved fast, and they're moving fast into these communities. And with the help of our local Lions, we will rebuild and be stronger than we were.
The Lions Club is here, and I think it's a wonderful thing that you guys are out helping people, helping clean up, helping people get the resources they need. There's so many people that are coming and donating and giving their time and their love just to show that we're not alone.
için çok değerli. Ve bu binayı tasarlarken her bir noktasında doğup büyüdüğüm evin mutluluğunu, huzurunu ve neşesini tasarlamak istedim. Bu duyguların orada da yeşereceğine eminim. Orada da var olacaklarına eminim. Benim doğup büyüdüğüm ev şu an yok. Ama başka her noktada bunun var olacağına eminim.
Bu şehir tarihi bir şehir. Hem geçmişini, anılarını ve tüm benliğini kaybettiği bir şehir haline, bir moloz yığını haline dönüşmesi maalesef bizi çok yıprattı, çok üzdü. Hala da bunun acılarını çekiyoruz.
Ancak yaşayan bilir, kıyamet gibi bir şeydi.
Gece bir çığlıkla uyandık. Apartman yıkıldı, enkazda kaldık.
Küçük oğlumun sesini duydum. Küçük oğlumu enkazın altında kendi çabalarımla çıkardım. Eşimle kayınvalidemi kaybettim.
Seslerim, çığlıklarım hiç kimse tarafından duyulmuyordu. Ben küçük kızımla kaldım, başka da hiç kimse yoktu etrafımızda. Nabız hiçbir şekilde yoktu. Bitmişti yani, hayat onun için son bulmuştu.
LCIF ile hemen ilk teması kurduk. Acil yardım fonu yolladı. O fonla hemen su, battaniye, acil ihtiyaçları gidermek için işte birçok kamyon, onlarca kamyon dolusu malzeme yolladık.
Biz o günden bu yana aralıksız oralara hizmeti sürdürüyoruz.
LCIF'ten gelen fonlar ile ilk olarak Mersin'deki Community Center'ı tamamladık. Hizmeti açtık.
Ortam güzel. Zaten kreşteki çocuklar cıvıl cıvıl bizlere enerji veriyor. Biçki dikiş kursumuz 1 yıldır devam ediyor. Çanta kurslarımız 1 yıldır devam ediyor. Tırnak kurslarımız 2 mezun verdik.
Bana bir şeyler katıyor yani. Buraya gelince huzurlu oluyorum, mutlu oluyorum yani.
Arkasından programımız gereği Antakya'daki Community Center'ın inşaatına başladık. Şu anda günde 500 kişi yemek veriyor ama çok yakında hedefimiz 1500 kişi. Kapasitemiz o yani.
Burada zaten şu anda anaokulu hizmeti açıldı. Ayrıca biz şu anda bir şekilde kadınlara gelir getirici aktiviteler yapmayı planlıyoruz.
LCIF bağışları sayesinde Leo kulübümüz müzik okulunu hayata geçirdi. Müzik sınıfı da belki de bir sürü çocuğun hayalidir. Enstrüman çalmak ya da bir müzisyen olmak. Oradaki bir çocuğun gülümsemesi bizim için dünyalara bedel.
Yurdanur Duran Kütüphanesi LCIF fonlarıyla kızımın adını yaşatmak için yapıldı.
depremde kaybettiğimiz şehitlerimizin anısına yapılan ilk kalıcı eser Yurdanur Duran Kütüphanesi'dir. Hem duygusalım hem çok gururluyum. Yurdanur Duran'ın adı hep yaşayacak.
Bizler de yürekten acılarını paylaştık. Hala da paylaşıyoruz. Güzel bir gelecek için çaba sarf ediyoruz. Onlar bizlerin geleceği.
Ama umudumuz yüksek ve Lyonsların da uzun yıllar burada hizmet edeceğini düşünüyoruz.
Vermek, gönülden vermek, ne için verdiğini bilmek ve verdiğinizin bir yerlere ulaştığını, ihtiyaç sahipleriyle buluştuğunu ve onları mutlu ettiğini, gülümsettiğini bilmek bence çok duygusal ötesi felsefik bir olay. Biz bu şehri tekrar ayağa kaldıracağız.
This intermission break is brought to you by Lions in Motion.
I've seen hard times, lost some friends, weathered storms that never end. But I rise up with the morning sun, lace my shoes, yeah, I'm not done. Feeling the beat, moving these feet, lines in motion, keeping it sweet. Oh, keep it moving, no matter my age. Dance through the struggle, step off the cage. Health in my soul, hope in my stride. With the lines in motion, I'm feeling alive. Doctor said slow down, I said no way. Life's got rhythm, I'm here to play. A little Zumba, walk in the park. Lions lit a fire, now I'm bringing the spark. 1, 2 step, hard in the groove. Old ain't slow, watch how I move. Yeah, keep it moving, no matter my age. Dance through the struggle, step off the cage. Health in my soul, hope in my stride. With the lines in motion, I'm feeling alive.
Being a lion is awesome and it's amazing. It's fun and it's also a very good way to let off steam.
The more I help, the more I feel satisfied in my life.
The feeling that we get from giving back to the community without expecting anything in return, it warms the heart.
A lot of people ask me, why would you want to give up your time and your resources while you're young to serve as lions? But when else? Our time is now. The world needs us now.
I wish I knew about it 30 years ago. It's been an amazing experience and I'm so excited to be part of this amazing group.
It makes me happy to serve this and to improve our community.
Being a lion have made me a better person.
It is absolutely life-changing.
As we continue to serve as lions and Leos, one of the great things that we have to remember is that kindness matters. In this ever-changing world, we need to remember our Lion's mission and our Lion's purpose, and that is to serve, and only to serve. We need to continue to rise above the noise that is ever present around us, because we have a greater calling in Lions, and that's to take care of our brothers and sisters in need in every corner of the world. We need to continue that focus. We need to divert our energies exactly towards that purpose, and we need to always remember that kindness matters.
Two of the most important words are thank you. Thank you to our incredible members for all you do. Thank you to people in the community making a difference. And thank you to the organizations we work with.
Thank you, Lions, for everything you do for your communities.
Thank you, Leos. You are our now and our future.
Gracias por dejar tu huella en todos los lugares donde prestamos nuestros servicios.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I would like to take a moment to reflect and to further illustrate the true impact of your generosity and hopefully to inspire you to continue supporting our foundation.
I am thrilled to be here in Karamoja, Uganda. We're here at a tea factory in Darjeeling, India.
Let me tell you a bit more about these amazing lions.
Lions, Leos, and friends. Together, we've always stood by communities when it matters most. In Morocco, we delivered efficient stoves to one of the poorest villages. The rain was relentless, but so was our determination. We brought more than just heat. We brought a place to cook, a place to gather, a spark of hope. In Europe, Lions delivered stoves to Ukraine, to families facing bitter winters and heartbreaking loss. The warmth that these stoves bring, both literal and emotional, cannot be overstated. In Malaysia, I saw a mobile health clinic, funded in part by LCIF. It's more than a bus. It's a promise of prevention and early detection, driven by local partnerships and Lions' passion. In Italy, Lions created a mobile screening van, taking life-saving services straight to those who need them most.
It takes several lions to help feed the world.
I'm here live with the Bokoshi Lions Club in Oklahoma.
Pebbles in the ground are for the visually impaired who use the cane.
This room is sponsored by the Lions here in Panama.
When you invest in LCIF, you're investing in transformation. In Ecuador, Lions Quest is reshaping youth education. This year, we signed a new partnership with the Ministry of Education, because when young minds are nurtured, entire nations grow. In Saskatchewan, Canada, Lions built an eco-friendly, inclusive playground made from 13,000 shoe soles and 10,000 recycled tires. It's not just a playground, it's a promise of inclusion to every child of every ability. In Hyderabad, Lions and Leos packed boxes of supplies for orphaned students. Every box, a box of dignity and care. In multiple district 300C, I met a young woman who is blind, deaf, and mute. And yet, she sees, hears, and speaks volumes through her resilience. And the Lions Vision Care team? They've been there for more than 10 years. From disaster relief in Indonesia and Japan to clean water wells in Africa, these aren't just stories. These are proof of how Lions and Leos serve. When you give to LCIF, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, you're giving health, you're giving opportunity. You are changing lives, one life, one community at a time. This is how Lions and Leos serve. This is how change begins.
So I want to introduce a very special person onto the stage of Tell-A-Thon 6, and it's my lovely wife, Lion Lynn. Welcome.
Hi, everyone.
So one of the great things that we talk about with Lions is this whole family approach. Lions is our big family, but it includes all of our family, right? So we're going to make sure that we continue to focus on that in the days ahead, and certainly Tell-A-Thon 6 will show us how important families are to what we do.
Every lion has a story. For Chris, it's one of service, strength, and the future.
Chris Wooters, and I've been lion for 10 years. So my son was born with a genetic disease. We knew that most kids don't live to be 15, 16. And instantly my life changed. Age 9, he was standing up in his bathroom and he just fell, broke both bones. And after that, he was in a wheelchair. But the way I like to think about his legacy and everything else is he was not defined by his wheelchair. He had to have heel core surgery, and there was other kids that were in the room that were crying, and he gave his toys to the kids that were in the room so that they could have something, so that way they wouldn't be as sad. The first thing he said to me was, "Dad, can we have a fundraiser so I could provide toys for every kid that comes there? That way every kid can have a toy." And I just dropped. He couldn't raise his arms to feed himself. He couldn't raise his arms to give me a hug. But yeah, he was more worried about these kids and making sure that every kid had a toy. That love, that empowerment that he's always shown has been why I do what I do. My legacy has got to be how I continue to tell his story, how I continue to show others that have a story like his, that they're not alone, that they have someone, that they can be empowered. And we can do so much with so little. All it takes is just one person stepping up and helping out, and empowering others. And that's what I do, and I do it in his name because I know I have to.
Chris found purpose in the Lions, and now he's helping younger members find theirs.
When I first became a Lion member, I felt like I was joining a family. I felt like I was going into this huge organization that was there to support me and to empower me in everything I do to help around the world. Being a Lion has changed my mental health because I no longer feel like I'm always alone. I have people that can empathize with me, that can be there for me every day, and that I don't feel like I'm alone, and that can go through things together. If you need a family, they're there for you. If you need someone to empower you, to lift you up, they're there for you.
One lion, many lives. A legacy of leadership that echoes through the next generation. Become a lion today.
Lyon musunuz?
Evet, 1995 yılından beri Kaptan Lions Kulübü'nün üyesiyim. Ben bu kurumu çok sevdiğim için ve çok güzel duygular elde ettiğim için oğlumu da bu camiaya dahil ettim. Hem bir anne olarak hem bir Lion olarak yaptığı çalışmalardan da gurur duyuyorum açıkçası.
Çocukluğumdan beri annem Lion olduğu için bir gün bir Lion arkadaşı geldi ve dedi ki bir Leo kulübü kuracağız. Senin oğlunu da kurucuya yapalım mı? Hemen dedim tamam yapalım.
Hem örnek olalım hem çoğalalım, yaptıklarımız daha anlamlı olsun.
Örneğin tek başıma yapabileceğim ve birçok kişiyle yapabileceğim şeyin arasındaki farkı öğrendim. Ve gerçekten bir şeyleri değiştirebileceğinizi görüyorsunuz.
We are a Lions, Leos, and Cubs club, and we become one of the strongest in Arizona because families can volunteer at the same time.
If you want the kids to grow as responsible citizens, they really need to start at a very young age.
You get to work together. It feels really nice.
Ready for delivery.
The best part is definitely the friendships and connections I've made.
We try to hone their talents and get them to express it.
Our pride and joy is a cultural group, and they were able to perform at the Phoenix Suns game.
You get to volunteer, you get to perform, it's really awesome. It makes me feel happy knowing I can help out the world and make people know that they're loved.
Seeing the kids grow up from being shy and then becoming lions and leaders in the community, that to me is heartwarming.
I believe in LCIF because it's my charity of choice. I fell in love with LCIF the minute I turned into a Lion, my first medical mission. I see the good that Lions do in the world and how much our donations to LCIF help thousands of people, not only in the Philippines, but I've been to service missions in Nairobi, Kenya, in Morocco, in Vietnam, in Mexico, Philippines so many times, and I just know that we change lives everywhere we go. We are a beacon of hope wherever there are lions.
Mommy, if Lions is for the whole family, can Madonna serve too?
Of course she can, sweetie. Anyone can serve. Have you ever heard the story of the dog who
became a lion cub?
His name was Honey Bear.
A dog became a lion cub?
He sure did.
Honey Bear thinks.
Woof, woof. Honey Bear thinks. What's that little puppy thinking about today?
Here you go, your new Leo and Cub jumpers. Wear them with pride.
Honey Bear, your family is helping clean up the park today. Why don't you go explore for a little while? That is a family of ducks. A group of ducks is called a brood. Oh, they look very happy swimming together in the pond. Honey Bear, have you found something interesting in those nice brown leaves? Oh, that's a squirrel, Honey Bear. Oh my, he looks a little hungry. Honey Bear, why don't you head back to your family and see what they are doing?
Why do we have Leos?
Leos are there to give young people the chance to help their communities.
Leos and Cubs are important to teach the value of helping others.
Do you think you could act like a Leo cub, Honey Bear? You can. Go to it, Honey Bear. So that's what you found in the leaves. Oh, that is very kind of you, Honey Bear. It's important to help others whenever we can.
There you are, Honey Bear. Did you learn something new today?
This park looks so much better now.
Honey Bear thinks it's important to throw away your trash responsibly and help keep our parks clean. Until next time, this is Honey Bear Thinks. Woof.
I was in desperate need of a service dog, and I had looked into many, many programs, and none would accept me. And yet, the ECAD was the one program that didn't instantly turn me away. Once I got my service dog, finally I regained my independence. I could go out and go do all the things I hadn't been able to do in so long. Lions Club has been incredibly helpful in bringing in more financial support and more people power to help fundraise and help train dogs to be able to provide even more service dogs to more people in a more efficient fashion. And I'm really excited that I'm able to kind of give back to the program that has given me so much.
On behalf of Lions Clubs International, we would like to welcome you as our newest member. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Some heroes walk on 2 legs, others walk on 4. They comfort us, guide us, and become part of our family. The Paws Recognition Program is coming. Honor or remember the animals who touched your life through a gift to LCIF.
Mark, great to have you sitting down here for a moment. I don't know if you're aware, you probably are because you've seen all the other telethons, but each year we make sure that there is music in the telethon. We have a variety of performances from around the world, but we also get our vice president each year to either write or play a song. And this year I found out, like me, you are also love music and are a musician as well.
Absolutely. You know, I've always been a huge music fan. Learned a little bit of music on guitar over the years and love to sing. You know, I think music brings people together. I couldn't think of a better way to introduce to our Lions the importance of music, because it does allow us to think in a different way. opens up our minds to different ways, creative ways of doing things, and it's just fun to have music in the background.
Absolutely. And you know, music is a storytelling technique as well. And so if you could think, you know, the Ballad of the Lions, what would that look like? Yeah. But we're all about storytelling, and here's a new story. Scott and Mark learn a song together. So maybe you could show me the song that you...
I don't know. Do you have a guitar?
Let's see. Well, isn't that funny? Right here.
And I do too.
Oh, well, isn't that lucky?
Wow, that was fortunate.
Oh, that was the last one. I was going to see maybe if there's a few of them. All right, great. Well, when we come back, we're going to see if I can learn this song that Mark Lyon has written about lions.
So let's give it a try.
Okay, sounds good.
So this song is called Everybody Knows We Are Lions. La, 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 we are lions. La, 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 and we're Leos. We're here to serve every day. Our pride shows through every way. Everybody knows we are lions, not above, not beneath you, beside you we're lions. Everybody knows we are lions. Everybody knows. Let's roll. I think you got it. Service is the pride of our lions. Every corner of the world you will find us. Serving a world in need, you can't hide us. Everybody knows we serve. Keeping lions a secret will never work. Our service shouts from every rooftop. Maybe you think the world won't hear, but every challenge is accepted. We are lions, serve a world in need. We are lions, service is our guarantee. La 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 la, we are lions. La 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 la, and we are Leos. We're to serve the world every day. Our pride shows through in every way. La 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 la, we are lions. La 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 la, we are Leos. We're here to serve the world every day. Our pride shows through in every way. Oh, why don't you join in our mission? Why don't you, oh, why don't you become a lion and make a difference? Lions need you now more than ever. Be a lion, serve a world in need. Be a lion, serve a world in need. La 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 la, we are lions. La 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 la, and we are Leos. We're here to serve the world every day. Our pride shows through in every way. Wow.
I love that.
Not so bad. Not so
bad at all.
Not bad for a first time through, right?
And I think if you didn't get the message, I'm just going to scroll down here, highlight a couple of the lyrics you wrote, if you don't mind. First of all, we are lions, but it's not going to work, right? You have something in there if we don't get the word out to everybody. So yeah, keeping lions a secret will never work.
Our service shouts from every rooftop.
So make sure that our work is not a secret anymore. And what better way than sharing this telethon?
That's right.
Now, maybe we can see if everyone can sing along the la 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 part.
Let's work it.
The lyrics are, everybody, la 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 la, we are lions, la 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 la, and
we're
we are
Leos.
Maybe we can just loop that one a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, sing along with us, everybody, and then we can fade into our next transition. 2, 3, 4.
La 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 la, we are lions. La 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 la, and we're Leos. La 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 la, and we're lions. La 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 la, and we're Leos. La 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 la, and we're lions. La 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 la, and we're Leos. La 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 la, we are lions.
Go ahead, harmonize with us.
La 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 la, we are Leos. La 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 la, we are lions. La 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 la, we are Leos. La 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 la, we are lions.
Slow down for a big finish.
La 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 la, we are lions.
Smart. Good.
Lion's motto is 2 words, we serve. There's a serve part where we serve our community, but there's also the we part where we have fun, make friends, have fellowship, and just enjoy ourselves while doing good.
It's when us volunteers come together and be participants to something bigger than ourselves. And that is what Lions provides us.
It's a power in being a group. Together you can do so much.
The friendships are really important. You meet people from thousands of kilometers away. They slowly enter your life and become closer to you.
Alone you can do a lot. Together you can change the world.
It's not just friendship and fellowship anymore, it's family.
The world is changing. We are in a historic moment when both nature changes around the world. We change nature as well. The wars are changing us. The way we are relating one to another is changing us. IT, AI, everything is changing. But people are still suffering. And that is why every lion helped by LCIF can indeed change as well the life of every single person who is in need. That is Lions Club's International Foundation.
In 1925, Lions were presented with an opportunity, a fleeting moment to act, to change, and to serve. While the young organization had embraced a service mission, Lions were looking for a unifying purpose. It was at the International Convention in 1925 where one who could not see helped them find clarity, offering a challenge that would shape the next century.
I am your opportunity. I am knocking at your door. Will you not help me hasten the day when there shall be no preventable blindness? Will you not constitute yourselves knights of the blind in this crusade against darkness?
Lions embraced Helen Keller's challenge, setting a course that would change the future for millions around the world. Through impactful service events, programs like Sight First, partnerships, and the unwavering dedication of millions of volunteers, they turned Keller's vision into reality. Since that pivotal moment, Lions and Leos have worked tirelessly to break down barriers for the visually impaired and help millions live more independent, fulfilling lives. White cane laws established safer streets for blind pedestrians, setting a global precedent. Leader dogs for the blind empowered thousands to navigate the world with confidence. Braille education and tools opened doors to learning and communication. And eye banks restored the gift of sight, transforming lives worldwide. Collectively, these achievements led to systematic changes, creating a framework for impactful programs that combat blindness and vision impairment on a global scale. When Lions Club's International Foundation, LCIF, formed, it ignited a new era of service, expanding Lions' impact in ways that even Helen Keller could never have imagined. With the launch of Sight First, Lions addressed preventable and reversible blindness by strengthening eye care systems, training professionals, and delivering equitable care. Sight First has restored sight to millions across the globe. Building on Sight First's success, the Vision Grant program takes Lions' commitment further, supporting Lions-led initiatives that address blindness and vision loss in underserved communities. These grants fund critical infrastructure, state-of-the-art equipment, and training for eye health personnel in developing countries. Early intervention has long been a priority for Lions. That's why we focus on children, identifying vision issues and preventing long-term complications. KidSight is one of many Lions Vision programs that ensure children have the healthy vision they need for academic and social success. Beyond its expansive volunteer network, LCIF develops transformative partnerships that amplify their reach and impact. For instance, Sight for Kids, co-founded with Johnson & Johnson, provides school-based vision screenings, eyeglasses, and special treatments to millions of children worldwide. And the Lions partnership with the Carter Center combats river blindness and trachoma, providing sight-saving treatments to underserved communities. These and other organizations, like the Lavelle Fund for the Blind and Latter-day Saint Charities, are reshaping and innovating the way vision care is delivered, ensuring that everyone, everywhere, can see a brighter future. Helen Keller challenged Lions to fight darkness. Rising to her call, they have truly constituted themselves as Knights of the Blind. But that mission is ongoing and remains just as critical as it was in 1925.
Will you not help me hasten the day when there shall be no preventable blindness?
With your commitment to LCIF, we can continue to bring vision to those who cannot see, offering opportunity, clarity, and hope to millions around the world.
You know, vision is really our first global cause, and it's still very important to our Lions today, isn't it?
Just 1 second.
Scott, Lion Scott, get back here.
Well, no, I want to use props for this one because vision is very, very important. And as a matter of fact, many of you probably collect these, right? And well, there's so many different aspects of vision. Testing vision with children, finding glasses for people who can't afford them.
Collecting and recycling.
Yeah. Or, you can also send them to Lion Scott for his collection of costumes. But let's see what Lions is doing with vision around the world. I had to do this little trick. Can you ever see this one?
Wow.
Can you do that?
I never learned that.
Try
one.
that. You just put it on the back and you sort of push the up and down.
No, it's not working for me.
Yeah. Oh.
You got skills.
I guess talent.
Lions Club's International Foundation, LCIF, is helping people see a brighter future, one person at a time. Whether it's providing life-changing vision care, disaster relief, fighting childhood cancer, supporting those with diabetes, feeding the hungry, educating youth, or protecting the environment, LCIF, together with Lions Clubs, volunteers, and partners, is committed to improving lives around the world. Lions and Leos are known in their communities for their dedication and service, and with LCIF grant funding, their impact grows even stronger. Their local knowledge and commitment ensure every dollar creates meaningful change where it's needed most. Since 1968, LCIF has awarded over 20,000 grants, totaling more than $1.3 billion to support Lion-led humanitarian efforts. When you donate to LCIF, 100% of every donation benefits grants and programs that create lasting change worldwide, unlocking endless possibilities for Lions and Leos, and fostering stronger, healthier, and more unified communities.
For more than 20 years, Johnson & Johnson and the Lions Club International Foundation have been changing the trajectory of eye health for school-aged children across the world through our co-founded program, Sight for Kids.
Kids deserve a chance at education, and if they can't see, then it's going to be hard for them to succeed.
For these, economically challenged families, getting 2 meals is important, and vision probably takes an absolute backseat because they don't even realize that the children can't see the blackboards or they can't read properly.
Through Sight for Kids, we've created a phenomenal impact across the globe, setting the bar for collaborative partnerships that drive positive change.
Vision screenings ensure that kids have equity in education through that, to be able to see, to be able to learn, and have the best chance at being successful and showing proficiency.
Over the years, I've seen very many children from rural backgrounds, from rural populations, get empowered, not only visually, but also mentally and emotionally through the Sight for Kids program. I've also seen a lot of parents be empowered financially and the financial burden taken off them for their children who are able to gain vision and eyesight through this program.
This program has gone a long way in creating advocacy, awareness, and support from parents, teachers, and of course the medical officers in villages and rural areas.
At Johnson & Johnson, we put the well-being of people we serve first, and we're deeply committed to enabling healthy sight for people around the world.
I love to draw, and then suddenly I faced some problem while seeing, and my head starts to pain. Sight for Kids program has really helped me because I got to know that I have got power when this program has helped, and I'm really thankful to Johnson & Johnson's.
"20 years back, Johnson & Johnson and Lions Club came together with just one mission together, changing the trajectory of eye health for children who cannot have access to eye health.
When I did not have these eyeglasses, I was just struggling to see the book. I was moving the book like this. I cannot see the blackboard well. I was struggling. I cannot play with my friends. I was not even performing well. I was the last in my class. Then people were laughing for me. Now I am 10, I am the number 1 in my class.
Sight for Kids provides comprehensive school-based eye health solution and continues to remove barriers to eye health by mobilizing eye care professionals and Lions to provide eye health education, providing high-quality vision exams, and referring individuals to eye care professionals for further treatment. I applaud the Lions for their passion for eye health and their ability to collaborate alongside eye health care professionals, governments, and community stakeholders to maximize impact and success.
The numbers of children that have been helped in getting the vision back, in providing them with eyeglasses, in carrying out cataract eye surgeries and other eye ailments for these children, it is only most gratifying that this is one of the most remarkable and outstanding partnerships that Lions and Johnson & Johnson have for the Sight for Kids program.
It makes their world brighter, clearer, and I think that's the vision that we see for Sight for Kids in the future.
I love Sight for Kids.
Thank you, Sight for Kids.
Thank you, Sight for Kids.
Thank you, Johnson & Johnson.
Thank you so much.
I believe in LCIF because it gives every Lion the opportunity to create a better world throughout their efforts, helping others. LCIF has helped so many in my country of Australia through bushfire support, improvement in medical facilities, research, giving everybody that extra chance to have and build a better life. It's really important for us, for Lions, to tell the story of what we do, how we achieve through the support of LCIF, being able to complete our projects, to do that extra bit, to make sure that we involve our communities, bring them on board to see what our association can achieve.
I'm Lion Laurie. I'm here from New York and Delaware today, where we gave a ball for all to a group of nice children that some were visually impaired, and so playing soccer is a little bit difficult for them. And there's a little rattle inside these soccer balls that are smaller than the usual soccer ball, and they can kick it around, they can hear where it's going, they can hear it coming back to them, and they had literally a ball with it. We signed up to get a bunch of them right away, and we looked for a place to donate them, and we found a home here at Camp Abilities. I first learned about A Ball for All at the USA-Canada Forum. They have many sessions on lots of things for Lions and non-Lions to learn about, and it not only helps you in your Lion life, but it helps you in your regular work life and day-to-day thing. This happened to have started out as a Lions Clubs International Foundation, or LCIF, project, and through a grant, they were able to purchase the first set of Balls for All and get this program started. And it took off in Kenya. It caught the attention of Special Olympics, and should all go well, we hope to see these special balls in the Special Olympics in the future. If you're wondering why you should donate to LCIF, projects like this are funded by our donations, so please keep LCIF on your mind.
Hi, when I was in Atlantic City, A Ball for All people were there, and knowing that I was coming to India, I wanted to purchase some balls for the blind children. These balls have rattles in them so that they can hear them coming and going, and then they can actually play football without having to actually see the ball. We had the privilege of going to the Blind People's Association in Ahmedabad, the facility there. They take care of mental health, medical health, skills and employment development, rehabilitation, education, and most importantly, eyesight services or eye services. At the school, we were able to tour the facility, starting off with a printing shop where they had huge machines and several people, all with mental health challenges, collating and stacking up booklets for distribution. After that, we went to a lab or a manufacturing facility where they were putting together prosthetics. Then we actually got to go to a practice pitch, and there were several players there. We brought out the balls. There were 4 players there practicing. They came over. I was fortunate enough to be able to present each one of them with a ball that they were really thrilled to receive, and then I started practicing with them right away. I was so pleased that they were pleased. These players were the superstars of the team, and not only are they players themselves, they coach and teach the skills to younger blind children or younger blind people. And that, so the giving keeps on giving. And I'm proud that I could be a small part of that. I believe in LCIF because not just my little donation making a little difference, my donation is put together with other people's donation that make a big difference. And that warms my heart.
Hi there. Do you have some old glasses? My friends at Lions International can help. Like you, I don't like being a waste monster. Take the old ones you no longer need and put them into one of our collecting boxes or bins. We don't want them going into landfill, as there are others that need them. We sort every pair we receive. This box is full of reusable pairs that can restore sight. Your old glasses would change lives. Thank you for your support.
There's less and less things that you can do as your vision goes away. But because of my Lions Club membership, my life got bigger and bigger and bigger. Lions will see what you can do rather than look at what you can't do.
Game face on. Across Golden Lions. Step up. Look. Kids in the line, all laugh, no fear. Cover one eye, can you see it here? We pull up tents, turn shade to a clinic. One quick test, whole life shifted. Golden Lions on the block, check your eyes, we never stop. From the coast to the top, we help the city see. Golden Lions in the sun. One by one, we get it done. If you're here, you getting love, we help the city see. If you came for the screaming, if you thankful for the feeling, from Jamestown streets to the circle lights, Lions stay working, we outside. We don't just talk, we show face, and taking bright sight to every place. Golden Lions in the sun. One by one, we get it done. If you're here, you getting love, we help the city see.
Every child deserves hope.
In our world travels, we've actually participated in some tours of a cancer research facility and palliative care center in Poland. And it's amazing to see how the Lions pull together and work with the doctors to make sure that these children are well cared for.
Yes, pediatric cancer is one of our focus areas as Lions. And again, I think that this is a subject that just feels good that our work is part of this very, very large issue that's facing many, many children throughout the whole world. Absolutely. But it just feels good that our efforts and our fundraising are facing this pediatric cancer.
So let's take a look at this video.
My name is Rochelle Miller, and I belong to the Phoenix Rainbow Lions Club, and I'm also the Arizona Childhood Cancer Chair.
What are your tips for getting started?
I think it's important that you have a childhood cancer chairperson, and that person should reach out to the local children's hospital that has pediatric cancer focused, and then from there, they usually would direct you to the service organizations or to the pediatric cancer organizations that covers the hospital.
What's an easy service project that a club could start with?
A parents' date night. Basically, our role are like babysitters for the kids while the parents are going for a date night. The other thing is back to school program. They collect backpacks and then they distribute it to the kids. Of course, if you want to give financial donations, they could use that as well for gas cards or grocery cards. There's plenty. So each organizations have their different ways of giving back to the community. So I think the first thing is finding a right partner.
Sometimes a single act of service grows into something far greater than we imagined.
Sometimes hope arrives when it's needed most.
And sometimes, one gift creates a ripple that reaches farther than we will ever know. These are the stories you make possible.
Childhood cancer is a big burden in sub-Saharan Africa, and the disparity is that the US has more than 85% of cases surviving compared to sub-Saharan Africa, where less than 30% of the children survive. Global Hope came in to address this disparity.
Global Hope takes us children we're trying to achieve, which is build capacity in these countries through training, improving facilities, providing medicines, so that we will improve the outcomes.
We are grateful to the Lions Club International Foundation. In 2019, they joined efforts to build infrastructure by donating $2 million United States dollars to build state-of-the-art pharmacies across 3 countries in sub-Saharan Africa.
So this unique and new clean room in the country is all the work of Lions Club International. Lions Club has been so generous to donate this room to Global Hope to basically ensure that the drugs that we administer to our patients are safe, and even us, the healthcare workers, are protected.
We are focusing a lot on training specialists, pediatric oncologists, nurses, and laboratory experts so that we can close the disparities in survival.
I enjoyed the fellowship training, and I feel like I came out of it with as much knowledge and skill that I needed to be able to practice as a specialist and make an impact on the children that I'm taking care of.
Nurses are confident at managing emergencies. Nurses are giving chemotherapy safely as a result of that education.
This outreach does not deal with only health workers. We need to reach out to the communities. We need to reach out to the patients themselves. Lions Club, they provide a lot of things for the children. They have given us play items. They have given us food and other utilities. It means a lot to us, the health workers. It means a lot to the children, and it means a lot to the parents and caretakers.
Children with cancer in Africa don't have to die. It's not inevitable that these kids die. That something can be done to save these lives, and we are doing it here in Africa, led by African physicians, nurses in African facilities.
The support you bring has energized us again to continue caring for these children, better survival for them. You've made your mark in improving their survival. Together we can cure thousands. The journey just began and the future is bright.
Organizations like Lions International Foundation takes such a global hope. With that partnership, these things are achievable and are doable, and I'm sure we can replicate this in many regions of Uganda and across Africa.
Nebaza Global Hope, Lions Club, Shatuo Viande, Elok Tua Kea.
My name is Bridget Adetope Taikos from Constitutional Area 8 in Africa, International Director 24 to 26. I'm here to let you know or to tell you a little bit from my experience what I know about LCIF. It's the action part of LCI. Without LCIF, the world may not even know who we are, because it is LCIF that you call upon when there's an earthquake somewhere. It is LCIF you call upon when you even have a regional project that is big, too big for you to handle. And LCIF will jump right in to make sure that your community, you meet the needs of that community. So as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, and I'm talking about 42 years of having been a Lion, the Lions Charity International Foundation is the heartbeat of Lions Clubs International.
My name is Namazi Desire Florence, and I'm a survivor of cancer. I received treatment under the Global Hope program in Mulago Hospital. During treatment, I realized we had so many needs like transport, food, and so on. When I got into remission, I decided to support the families I left at the ward through collecting funds, and eventually opened a community-based organization to keep supporting the families. In June 2024, I was invited by the Lions Club International as a beneficiary speaker in Melbourne, Australia for the annual convention. While I was there, I realized one of the areas of service for the Lions Club is childhood cancer. When I came back to Uganda, I decided to join the club so I can go on supporting childhood cancer, and I joined it through the Leos. My experience here, it taught me about community. So I feel like this is my way to give back to the people who helped me.
It is an honor to participate in this week to bring more awareness to our global foundation. I am sure that many of you have personal stories of service magnified by our foundation. For me, I personally witnessed the power of our foundation in my own community. I want to thank LCIF for their support in helping my club make a difference in my community. Outcomes like these are why it is important that we continue to work together to keep our foundation strong so it can support us in the work we will continue to do in the years and decades to come. Bypass that cup of coffee on your way to work and donate $5. Every dollar counts. Thank you again for participating and supporting our foundation today, this week, and well into the future, so LCIF can continue to empower our service and magnify hope.
I often ask people, when did you become a Lion? Not the day that you joined, but the day that you had that experience, knowing that you're making a difference in someone's life, not looking for anything in return. When that mother looked at me and said, "Thank you so much. No one has ever done anything for my family," that was the day that I really became a lion. Being lions gives us the opportunity to make a real difference in people's lives every day. When we serve from the heart, it's contagious. It spreads to other people. They see it and they feel it. It strengthens our community knowing that there are people who care. No matter where you are in the world, people want to feel loved and appreciated. Lions sharing the love, it can heal a lot in our world. So when you're serving that meal, do it from the heart. Do it with kindness, because kindness truly matters. It's all about giving back and serving our world. I often ask people, what did you do to make a difference while you were here on earth? We can truly say, as lions, we served, and we served from the heart.
Okay, it's Lion Chris. We're, I suppose, in the slums, I guess. This club, for the last 23 years, started a project to support individuals who've got very little money and no ability to purchase food. They started with, I believe, 8 individuals 23 years ago, and they're now supporting 55 individuals. And when I say support, that means every month, on exactly the same day, on the Sunday, they go out in 8 groups and deliver food parcels sufficient to last them a month. So for the last 23 years, they've been supporting these people, and they support them until they are no more. Yes, no more. When they pass away. That's the commitment that this club has given to these people. And they have a waiting list with over 100 other individuals on. Incredible, absolutely incredible. So humble.
We are talking of a community that was largely cattle keeping. And because most people lost their animals, there was no fallback position.
As women, we saw it was a challenge our children were not going to school.
When we look at the number of children who do not have a food secure environment, whose parents cannot guarantee them food security, then we know that we have to intervene.
By partnering with World Food Program USA and supporting the United Nations school feeding programs, LCIF and Lions ensure that children in schools get a daily nutritious meal.
With our combined funding, we are supporting school meal programs in 4 countries, reaching approximately 7,000 schools and 880,000 children. Together, we are guaranteeing that children receive lunch at school each day. Local farmers are also involved, which strengthens the local economy and then ensures fresh, nutritious foods.
They have grown mushrooms, they have kept bees, they are growing vegetables, they are doing fish farming. The whole concept is on increasing food procurement locally, but also using a school as a platform for socio-economic transformation.
The program actually has enabled the enrollment of the school to increase, especially by the beginning of term 1. You find children are many because there is no food at home there. They come to get food, but they are involving themselves in school.
If I go to school, when I have eaten, I will concentrate well in school.
We met with women who have formed a collaborative so that they can cooperatively succeed as entrepreneurs and sell their maize and their beans and reinvest right back in their community. What we're seeing here is revolutionary.
I do farming. It helped me in so many ways. It has improved my livelihood. It has helped me to pay school fees to my children. I've also managed to put some shelter for myself and my family.
Through partnerships such as we have here with the World Food Program USA, World Food Program all around the world, our local Lions and the local authorities, we're able to make a real difference. And I encourage Lions and Leos to get involved in the hunger cause no matter where they are. What an amazing investment in a child's life.
The most thing I love is it improves my life and the life also of my community around me.
Thank you for giving us enough food at school, and thank you for feeding us healthier food. This food has helped us and has given us energy to concentrate at school.
Welcome to Southwell, Norwood Park. We've been gleaning here for 5 years. We started in COVID, but this is the first time, this is new for us. We're actually taking over the maintenance of this part of the orchard. I say this part of the orchard. There's about 500 trees here. Unfortunately, we've got volunteers, we've got Southwell Lions that have organised this sip and snip. We've got volunteers from the Food Hub, we've got New Century Lions, Cambridge New Century Lions. We've probably got about, I'd say, 20 people here at the moment, but it's brilliant. Hopefully we're going to be able to do this every year, keep on top of the orchard and try and make it, a productive orchard, but also good for biodiversity. So we're keen to not make this a clinical orchard. We want to get lots of wildlife in here. We want to get the birds and the bees and everything in here. Just such a lovely place. Can't wait to come back for another 5 years and see how this progresses.
I give time, money, and legacy. And time, actually we call it service tourism, because we climb a mountain, 17 women from 17 different countries from all over the world climb a mountain, we suffer, but at the same time we are thinking about all the children, because we build schools after climbing a mountain, raising $100,000 per year, and then we build a school, and then when we see the faces of these children we build a school for, it's all worth it.
Four years ago, Kili for Kids started and we climbed Kilimanjaro to raise money to build a school here in Kenya. And here we are today, seeing the opening of it. Just the emotion is just overwhelming.
Three, two, one.
These women, the Kili for Kids team, have so much to be proud for, and everyone that donated to this cause, because this school is phenomenal. It is bright classrooms, the cafeteria, the desks, everything brand new.
Really, really a moving day for us. We've planted trees in memory. When we arrived here, the children were all outside singing and dancing and dragging us all in to sing and dance with them. And then we got to come around, see everything, and then we've been and helped, and we've done a feeding program with them, and we've given them all gifts, and they all got lollipops and drinks and dinner.
I think it's so important to give the possibility for children to have a future, because the children are not responsible for the situation that they are in, so they should have the same possibility of a start as all other children in the world.
For me personally, to come and see these children, this is what all of this hard work has been about.
All the people that support it, our countries, our clubs, our friends, our families. If people want to achieve something, they can actually achieve it. And if you dream about something, just dream big. Don't be afraid. If you really want to achieve it, just do it.
Tell the world the story. Show the world the change. Every life we touch echoes on again. We build the foundation.
Every time I speak with new Lions, I talk about some of the great events that have taken place in our 109 years of Lions history. One of the greatest things I think we've done is our participation with the United Nations. Since 1945, when the Lions organization was invited to help to write the non-governmental organization portion of the UN Charter, Lions have had a seat at the table at the United Nations and have participated at the highest levels of many organizations within the UN body. Every year, Lions gather in New York and on other alternating years in other parts of the world to celebrate what Lions can do in areas that the United Nations supports. And we also have our Sustainable Development Goals from the United Nations that are tied with the global causes that we ask our leadership to support during their years as a district governor. There's a great combination of thinking, a great partnership with the United Nations that we look forward to continuing for many years to come.
Living in an era where the need for connection has never been more pronounced.
Thank you again for your service to humanity.
Let me tell you about China. The fact that we had representation there that many years ago, it was always talked about if we could only get in there. They were not looking for anything. We were in there trying to sell our product. And it was a pretty easy product to sell because they saw all of the good that we do around the world. They had major problems with eyes. That was a big factor in selling us in China because we started the program. We were very successful with the program. Once they got a taste of what we're doing, then they really got closer to us. They had earthquakes, they had typhoons, they had massive flooding, and we actually built a village over there with our LCIF funds. I think when I saw that, I learned to appreciate the work that we do more than ever.
After 6 years of Tell-A-Thon, a small group of dedicated Lions organized and sponsored 6 Global Service Weeks.
What is a Global Service Week?
It's a service journey where Lions from around the world travel together to help those in need with generous donations to LCIF.
This year is special. This year you get to come with us. This year, you're going to live the story with us.
Before we go on our journey together, let us first examine where this story began. In Kenya.
For my daughter and I, serving in Kenya for Global Service Week was simply amazing. It was high impact.
With my colleague District Governor from USA, Delaware, we have partnered together to create a Global Service Week. more than 35 service activities in 4 days.
The scale, the scope is truly unparalleled to anything that I have ever seen.
It was humanitarian beyond belief.
2 districts on the opposite sides of the world, and they brought people from 10 different countries.
We were able to come together with a unified voice and a purpose. Thank you.
We did an eye screening event in which there were 1,200 students just at one location.
Actually see where our service is going and who we are helping, and just to be here in the thick of it in another country is absolutely just amazing.
We have done multiple feeding events, feeding literally thousands of children and their families.
Imagine walking into a family whereby they did not expect to have lunch, and then you bring those little girls and boys some food. That is what fills my heart.
We did a partnership event with Special Olympics. We had an inclusive game where we had Leos and Lions from both Kenya and Delaware playing with the athletes.
The guest next to me asked me which of the athletes on the field were from Special Olympics Kenya and which were Leos, to which I responded, does it matter?
Every day was a new exhilarating moment, but seeing pure joy on the faces of those kids with the soccer ball at the Lions School, find out that that's their own ball, that they keep it as the first toy that they've ever had.
It makes your heart grow bigger.
By just providing sanitary pads to these young girls, that helped alleviate the stress. Now they can go to school and be able to focus on education.
Every single thing that was done this week was made possible by grants from Lions Clubs International Foundation.
Thousands of people were impacted by our activities during the Global Service Week.
The experience, there's no words. It's definitely a life-changing event.
You see new service projects, we get excited, we meet new friends.
Working with Lions from different clubs was just amazing and awesome.
It has been nothing short of a testament to why so many of us are Lions and why so many joined Lions this week.
I joined because I feel like I have a lot of love to give, and this organization is a good conduit to make that happen.
It's been such a wonderful experience for all of us, and I really urge district governors from other parts of the world to also collaborate and impact more people in your communities.
While we were serving in Kenya, the world reminded us that service is never finished. 1 year later, we answered the call.
This week, we had the opportunity to gather Lions from around the world here in Turkey to provide service and witness the efforts and progress of projects funded by Lions for Earthquake Relief.
We met with Lions Quest ambassadors from Lions Quest Turkey, which was a wonderful opportunity to exchange ideas about how can we better implement this program in our countries. We brought emotional support to a classroom full of children of primary school using Lions Quest energizers and activities.
We know that vision screening is imperatively important, and in these disaster areas it's not the first thing that gets looked at. We took this opportunity to screen a number of children here.
We visited shipping containers that had been converted into homes and schools, one of which was a music classroom filled with instruments bought with donations to LCIF.
We brought gifts for the children that were made by 12-year-old students from Italy, showing that people and youth around the world are thinking about them.
We visited a community center being built by Lions to support the refugees displaced by the earthquake and the war in Ukraine. This building was funded by the donations made to LCIF.
The Lions dedicate a library in a school in the name of Lucas Satoglu, a Leo who died in the earthquake.
LCIF empowers
service,
and service
unites the world.
Okay, who's ready to go on a Global Service Week trip to India? Let's go! Before we begin, it's important to know the names of the generous lions who helped make these dreams possible.
As Lions, we're here today on Visakhapatnam Beach. It is a beautiful, beautiful beach. Waves are coming in. It's like looks like a surfer's paradise, honestly, with the exception of the fact that there is so much plastic here on the beach.
The citizens of Visakhapatnam, the Lion volunteers of this place, and the public, everybody has joined hands with the Lions from across the globe to participate in this beach cleaning program.
We've spent the morning here picking up plastic, an incredible amount of plastic waste, which makes me think about where it all started and where it all originated, because I'm thinking the fact that it washed up on the beach doesn't mean that it came from somewhere here washing out to shore. More than likely, it came into the beach from out on the ocean, which means that somewhere, whether it was some country nearby or probably far, far away, ended up transporting that little piece of plastic all the way here.
The cleaning the beach becomes very important because of the environment challenges we face. Lions, we have a global cause. One of the global cause for Lions is environment. So beach cleaning we have taken up today to ensure that the waters of the ocean are becoming cleaner and cleaner every day, which is very, very important for the beach inhabitants in the beach, in the sea, and also for the people in general.
Yeah, so why is a lion from Massachusetts here in India? Once I got really involved with lions, the thing that really struck me is what a global impact we have, and the fact that we have an opportunity to have such a global impact. Without Lions, I would never have had the opportunity to be able to come here and participate in something like this. So, as you can see, we've got a bunch of enthusiastic Lions here we're here for work, but we're here for fun as well, fun and fellowship. And that's been a big piece of why I'm here, is the fellowship of being able to meet Lions from around the world, all of us working together to help make this world a better place.
Friends, it's a responsibility of every individual to take care of our home, our community, our place, and our country. I request and encourage everyone to participate in service activities like this to make this place a better place to live in.
And it's one of those things that you can do wherever you are. You don't have to travel, 10,000 miles in order to come and clean up a beach. If you happen to live someplace where there isn't a beach, there's a park, there's a school. There's always some place that needs to be cleaned up. So I urge you all, take a chance, take a few minutes, bend down, pick something up, and help make wherever you live more beautiful.
Hashtag Lions Go Green.
Hashtag Lions Go Green.
Yay! Woo-hoo-hoo!
It's time to join my Lion family and see what's happening at the Global Service Week.
We're at this amazing school, primary school in Visag, India, celebrating the Global Week of Service. It's just incredible. Oh my.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
We're doing service. That's what we're doing.
Oh my gosh. Well, I just flew in all the way. Wait. Oh my God, I think I lost a tooth in the journey. But tell us, where are we right now? We're at a school?
We're in Visag. We're at a primary school here. We're
Amazing.
doing all kinds of activities with the kids.
Okay.
We're looking, these kids are everywhere. They are just enjoying every bit of the service.
I love it.
Yep.
Well, let's take me to the service.
Join them.
See what
let's
we're
hang
doing
out
here.
with them, right?
Here we are at our makeshift optometry lab, where our doctors, that include doctors from the United States of America, our Global Service Week, and those right here from Visakhapatnam, India, have created a team to make sure every kid here either gets the eyeglasses that they need or is referred to surgery at the local hospitals for whatever condition the eye has that will be funded by Lions Clubs International Foundation money. As you can see, students are already lining up. As they come, they will just keep lining up until we serve every single kid, and every single dollar counts.
In less than 3 seconds, you can tell whether or not a kid needs to see an eye doctor.
And that is how we can see 10,000 over a period of 5 days.
Absolutely. We should be able to. We're actually very rapid. We're screened about 360 in about 2 hours.
That's incredible. And I'll tell you, one of the reasons that happens is because we have so many screeners. And these machines, are they cheap to make, these machines?
They're about $8,000. In Canada, they're about $150,000.
Okay. So do you think it would be a good idea for our viewers at home to maybe donate some money
It would be
to
amazing.
LCIF?
Absolutely. Because, you know, if you donate your money, 100% of it goes towards helping kids see better, for sure.
And so help us cover these costs, $8,000 to $150,000. We don't want anyone in these, foreign countries or in our own countries to have to bear that. But that's something that if you're fortunate enough to help bear some of that money, even if it's $1, please make that donation.
Amen.
Thank you, Joanne, and thank you to our team of eye screeners here. All of which, as a matter of fact, many of which are just volunteers who don't have any medical history, but they have learned the skills from our doctors to help make this possible.
This is our exam room, so when patients get through the screening with the devices, those that are indicated as needing a referral come in here, and then we use our hand instruments to estimate the prescription that they may need for their glasses, and we write it down, and then they go get glasses.
Just think, many of us come from fortunate areas where this work is done in hospitals or in medical centers. But here we bring the hospital and the medical center to the school, making it possible to screen and give eye care to over 10,000 students in 1 week. Get those donations pouring in. We need to get every single child in the world to have spectacles who need it. Thank you, fellas.
Thank you.
Lion Mark, honestly, I'm surprised to see you all the way over here in Visag.
I would not miss this Global Service Week for anything. And it goes to show you that Lions are everywhere.
Truly everywhere around the world. Mm-hmm. It's a global organization, and the needs are different in every single service area.
That's true. And what we have to show for that is our foundation understands where those needs are, and they apply it to wherever we are.
And so to make these efforts happen, we do rely on Lions Clubs International Foundation. And what happens to those funds is that they do get dispersed to the different areas all around the world to make sure that the specific local needs are met by our global dollars.
Absolutely right. And we need everybody to contribute, everybody to show what's important to them to support our global causes. And that's where LCIF comes in loud and clear.
And folks, that's where you come in. you are part of this story. You are not watching this, you are in it. And so to make sure you are in it, double down by donating as little as 10 cents to as much as you can do, because every little bit counts.
We need you.
All right. So what's happening over here?
Let's go find out.
Hey everybody, today I'm here with some of the students of this lovely school that just got their eye test. So I'm gonna ask them a couple questions. Did you all get your eyes tested?
Yes.
Yes? What was the experience like?
Super.
Super? Tell me why.
Like better.
Life's better? So did any of you actually need to perhaps have some get glasses? Or are your vision all good?
Yes.
All right, good. So can you just look to the camera right now and say, what do you want to say? Hello, okay? Yeah. And you can say, hello world. Hello world. All right, and now we're just gonna give a joyful shout because we're happy that we all came together today. So ready to have some fun? Here we go, and go. Yay! All right, thanks for making those donations possible. Good morning, Lions, from Visag, India. It's about 6:30 in the morning here. We've been here for about an hour setting up something very important, a health and wellness check in the form of diabetes checks. So our Lions are here, you're about to see, taking people off the street who are coming to Central Park to test their diabetes and sugar levels. This is something that we do around the world. Hey, come walk with me. And this is one of our local hosts here, Inves. And let's just take a look at this whole operation. And it's a good reminder for you at home, if you haven't had your diabetes tested lately, go out and do that. Find your local Lions Club, they might be able to. All right, guys, let's get to work.
So we're in Visag, India for Global Service Week 2026. And a part of our services that we're doing are diabetes awareness and diabetes checks. It's very important to keep moving, and it's wonderful that the city is embracing health. They've actually blocked off the streets so that people can walk during certain hours of the day. They have a jogging park, there is badminton going on, and then around the corner we're providing blood sugar screenings, and it's been very helpful for us to educate some of the locals who think that, oh, I am fine because I am very thin, and we're finding out that they don't quite understand all of the diabetes. So not everybody in the city has good access to health care. And so having pop-up diabetes checks, blood sugar screenings is very important to those that don't normally see a doctor. When we have high blood sugar, the blood sugar molecules in our bloodstream are actually like stones or marbles. So imagine those blood sugar marbles, you know, hitting the blood vessels over and over and over. Guess what happens? They scar, they get hard, they don't dilate, they don't constrict. So then what starts to happen? Poor circulation, and we know that poor circulation leads to ulcers in our feet. The ulcers don't heal, and we start having more problems. And that's how the kidneys get the damage, heart damage, blood pressure. It's just this huge health cycle, and we feel fine. But our blood sugars are too high, and it's hurting us, we don't even know it. having these pop-ups have been very easy in the sense that those walking by can get their blood sugars tested. And through Lions Clubs International Foundation, we have helped partner with the local Lions Clubs and have purchased the blood sugar monitors and all the equipment to go with it. Without that enhancement of the foundation funds, we wouldn't be able to do this, or it would be such a small scale. So we're reaching 2 to 4 times more than we would any other given day. It's important to give to LCIF because you too can do this in your own backyard. Yes. And so a lot of people think that the LCIF funding only goes out of the country. Yes, we're in India and this is wonderful. But your dollar goes to every project that happens around the world. So if you've donated $1, you're a part of this wonderful service today. To serve in this capacity is overwhelming. It's probably 80-some degrees, and I have goosebumps the vast majority of the day because I know that I'm helping at least one person today, and as a Lion, that's what I want to do. I want to serve.
Hey everybody, Lion Scott here, back with a very special
place.
guest, our host here in India, Vijay. Please say hello to our global audience.
Hello everyone. Thank you, Scott, for having me here.
I think I'm the one who needs to be thanking you for having us all here. And again, we are the ones who are honored. But I know that you put a lot of work into making this happen. And this all started because you were on the first Global Service Week. What was it that you saw that week that sparked in your heart that you needed to do this year?
In 2023, February, when I first visited the Global Service Week, first season, I would put it, in Kenya.
Season 1.
Season 1.
You can go back and watch it if you haven't seen it.
Season 1, when we have seen the kind of work this team was putting for the children of the Kenya, or Nairobi children, and the needs were so high. For once I thought and realized, what is the state of my own country, my own place? What is the need of my own home club and my area? This haunted me in this particular visit of mine.
So
that has been kept on bothering me.
Like a burning, haunting need to sort of take the eyes that you looked at another country and focus them inwards. What did you find?
I did see that day, past President Brian and a child with almost his eyeball out of his eye and nobody was to look. And I was so closely observing the way that Lions of the Global Service Week attended to the child, and we took him to the hospital, and the kind of attention that we paid. I felt that day it's important for me to bring in GSW volunteers to be part of my state, so that we all can inspire the 16,000 Lions of MD 316, get to the kind of works, hands-on, boots on ground kind of work. This is what motivated me and inspired me.
So if I'm hearing you right, it sounds like your global service, by you going and doing some global service, has actually really affected your local service.
Absolutely. We have been in the past. It's not that we are new to doing site screening. It's not that we are not doing hospitals. We do have Lions hospitals. Children come there with a requirement. We have been working. We have never been to a school and do this kind of a massive work. Unknown parents, not knowing the impact of myopia and the screen time that they spend now.
Yes.
And they're getting onto this disease are a big challenge now.
Lots of challenges.
So that's the site for kids is what is the reason that I thought we must bring it to the whole state.
You said something right there that sort of made me think, and now I'm reflecting, I'm now putting the eyes back into my country. I'm from America. But a local club can do so much, but when we have a global service week, it's like we bring everybody, all of the club in to just do a mass thing. This week we're doing 12,000 eye screenings. And so you do have me now looking back, and I know in our country, America, where a lot of people think we're very fortunate, there are a lot of people in need there as well.
Absolutely.
And so one more question I have is what's the experience been like for you since you had that burning, you had the haunting, but now you've brought this to life? And I got to tell you, if VJ ever invites you to anything, make sure you say yes as fast as possible, because you're a gracious host and you're providing so many opportunities for us to do what we love, which is to serve. But what's it like for you?
You know, I thought I should go to Sight for Kids and start doing, some of the hospitals will take this initiative. I approached a couple of Sight for Kids initiative programs that are being on in this country. Well, to my satisfaction, it didn't go the way I expected. Daniel and I had a word, then I said, why not we bring in our own way of GSW?
Yes.
Then we talked about it. I said my ambition is to 12,000 children.
Yes.
And it could be a permanent setup here in this. Thanks to Lions Clubs International Foundation and those lead donors who made all this possible. 40 of you have come all the way. Seeing you, another 50 volunteers of my own multiple got inspired, and all put together 100 people. The next 7 days, we're going to screen not only 15,000, I promise you, another 400 Lions Clubs will get inspired. That would become a movement that every club would start doing Sight for Kids or Kids Sight initiative, take it as a mass movement and ensure the entire state, all the schools, school by school, one step at a time, they would complete. At the same time, with the funds raised, the money generated out of this, we would be putting it up a permanent center with the help of Global Service, volunteers, a permanent Sight for Kids initiative. That's the idea.
And that's what we want you to know at home, right? We came here thanks to some help from Lions Clubs International Foundation. And that work, as Vijay says, is not just doing the work that we're doing here, it's going to sustain. Not just sustain, it's going to grow. And so that's the kind of work that Lions Clubs Foundation can do. Can you just do me one last favor, my gracious host, and tell the folks at home why it's important that they donate today?
Thank you first for a donation, and thank you for your contributions to our foundation. I would believe, and I strongly say, LCIF is second to none, the best foundation that we have. Anything that you would donate, it'll come back 110%, I always advocate, would go back to our charity, our work. So therefore, someone has donated. One of our friends who do not even want to take his name donated, and therefore we would like to establish this permanent initiative. It's not only that, we had some more lead donors who are contributing for a dialysis center, a diagnostic center, and a My Vision called Sight for Kids initiative in the city of Visag.
I love it. So your donations can help once, help sustainable, help it keep going.
Absolutely.
And I agree with you. I don't know of any other club that I could really put my full word behind other than Lions Clubs International and Lions Clubs International Foundation. Thank you, my gracious host.
Thank you very much.
Oh, please.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Perfect.
We came to the all-girls Government Junior College, Visag Government Junior College, and we painted 30 bits of the entire wall painting, and it is so fantastic. Never expected that our people are so good painters. Not only good painters, some of them have really made some artistic features also. The artistic one, actually we put some artistic things related to the subjects being taught in the college, and our people have done a fantastic painting. They came to the college and without our instruction, without any guidance, straight away they jumped into action. That shows the spirit of Lionism across the globe, and the local people are so delighted, so amused towards them, and that has given more responsibility for us to do wonders in the coming days. Not only that one, the way they're dancing, doing, and reaching the top. Actually, we thought that they'll reach only the 6 feet, but reach at the top of the wall of 10 feet, and they've done a fantastic paint, first coat and second coat. In the college, where education is important, the premises should be neat and clean. And especially we have put the white paint. White paint will give a peace of mind, and that gives a pleasantness for the students to go to the classrooms inside and focus on their studies and have a good study, so that they will do good in their marks, in their examinations, to go to the next level of education. And that is the spirit of the Lionism, and that is the spirit of the Global Service Week volunteers, that they have the fun because they know that if they have the fun, when they do the service, that fun will give them more longevity. It is not that service only, the bottom line we serve. When we do the service, the energy comes inside.
Hello everybody, Lion Scott here with a terrific honor to talk to some of the students here at the school. We have with us Jessica and Mona Lisa, and my name is Lion Scott, and I just want to first say thank you for letting us come to your school, but I'd like to know, what was it like for you to have the Lions Clubs come here to your school?
We are very glad to have you here.
Do you guys ever do volunteer service?
No, we didn't.
Well, now that you've seen people doing volunteer service, do you think it's something you might do in the future?
Yeah, if we get the chance to do volunteer in the future, we would definitely like to do that.
Oh, well, maybe that's a little challenge right now. So let me ask you something. If you were to change the world in some way, what would you like to do to help? What do you think needs help, and what could we do?
I like to teach everyone.
What would you teach them?
Anything, whatever they want to learn or study or write, anything, I'll try to learn, or anything else. I want to teach them. Yeah, whatever they want to learn, we'll definitely try our best to teach them.
That is wonderful. And so what we're doing here also today is we're trying to raise some money for us to go and do this other places. Do you think it's important what we did here today?
Yeah, it's really important for every student. It's very useful for us.
And so do you think that we can look to the camera and say, please donate to Lions Clubs International, or you could just say, please donate now?
Okay, please donate now for Lions.
Hey everybody, Lion Scott here with Lion Frankie, who I gotta tell you is one of the most fun lions I have had the experience of being around a long time.
Thank you so much.
And we have something in common, I found out.
Correct.
This is our very first service trip.
Yes.
So tell me, what has been your experience so far? What do you think about this way of serving?
Gosh, I don't even know how to describe the experience. Everything, the country, the people, the food. I find it hard to describe it. It is so awesome to be here with these children here today. This has been the best experience of my life ever. It's absolutely the best experience.
I've got some producers over there making sure that we talk about LCIF, which is Lions Club's International Foundation.
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't about the foundation. That's how we got to be here. That is it.
It is so funny when you think about that. You know, we take for granted so much in life, but we shouldn't take for granted the fact that it is people like you whose donations are making not just it possible for us to come around the world, but can you just show the camera around for a minute to show we have a whole crowd of people here. Yep, all around. And what you see, this is service, folks. This is what it's all about. So make sure you make those donations.
Indeed, yes, indeed.
Will we see you at another Global Service Week trip, you think?
I'm sure you will. This one it's in the blood now, so we will be here again.
My man.
We will be here again for sure.
Frankie, great to see you.
And I hope to see you at the next one.
Oh, you know
also.
it.
Yeah.
But you can certainly see me on this telethon and many more telethons as long as you keep making those donations.
Okay,
Sorry, I have to
perfect.
bring it back to our donations. every once in a while.
No, I tell my club people, your little $5 here that you give at home, I'm now living that donation and I'm going to bring it back home to you, that this is where your money is. You own me being here. I tell my club that you own me being here wherever in the world that I can get to, then you actually own it with your small donation at home.
And the riches of your experience are going to be wealth to the people that you bring back this to your club. So even though we're serving internationally, we can bring that service back to our local clubs. We can serve locally, we can serve globally. What a fantastic club.
Indeed.
And it's great to be a member with you, my man.
Thank you. Thank
All right.
you so much.
Once you say back to the telethon.
Back to the telethon.
We had a bunch of lions, both from international guests and from local groups here, get together and plant trees. The importance of planting trees is adding beautiful greenery to our parks and our cities and adding oxygen to our planet. As lions, taking care of the environment is one of the most important pillars that I can think of. If we don't take care of the environment, we're not going to have a great planet to live on. Personally, to me, planting a tree was one of the most gratifying things that I could do. One of the most important things that you can do is taking care of the environment wherever it is that you live. Pick up garbage, plant a tree. We're a global organization, so we take care of the planet and the people wherever we are. We are Lions, and we serve.
Hashtag Lions Go Green.
Hey everybody, Lion Scott here with another special interview from India. I'm here with Lion Jim. Lion Jim, we are halfway across the world, but figured out this trip that we live about 5 minutes from each other.
Well, that's right, yeah. When I'm in northern Delaware, that's where we are, but most of the time, I'm in Dewey Beach, Delaware at the Dewey Beach Lions Club.
All right, well, I understand this is your second global service trip.
It is my second.
So you were not scared off from the first one?
My life changed after the first one, and I've got to tell you why. Because I always kind of felt that the Lions were international, but I never saw it in action. And that was my first chance to see it in action, and the impact that we make on individuals, it was unbelievable.
I am literally goosebumping, not just from the words you're saying, but did you see that passion? He literally jumped out of his skin. So not only did he not want to not come back, you had to come back.
You know, when you affect people's lives like this, you've got to be moved by it. And you've got to understand that it's not just your state, it's not just your county. We are a community. We are the Lions. We are international.
Oh, man. Now, is there anything with the international work that you're doing that you bring home with you?
Absolutely. I have the opportunity to be able to coalesce with some of the people that come from all over the world. And they give me some of the best ideas that I can bring back to our local clubs and service.
That's amazing. So not only are we doing service for the local people, but global people are together for a period of time as sort of like a think tank of better ways of service.
That's absolutely true. And some of that passion that you hear in my voice, I bring back to the state of Delaware, and we bring that to our communities.
I love it. Well, you heard it right here, Jim, and I'm just going to have you close it off. If you could put into words like, what you would like the people at home to know.
So what I'd like folks at home to know is that the most important part of being a Lion is serving, and that comes from being humble. And I've got to tell you, I am humbled by this experience, and I am honored by this experience, and I hope that more will take their chance and travel the world with us.
Man, if you don't feel that energy through that camera and screen right now, you might want to check your pulse. Jim, thank you for firing us up. Thank you for coming back.
Pleasure.
Oh my gosh, and I'll see you back at home.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll go maybe surfing in Dewey Beach.
Well, that'd be fine.
Back to the telethon.
I'm so excited to be here in Visakhapatnam. This is the third day of the Global Service Week, and this is one of those unique activities that we are all participating in with the visually impaired children. This afternoon, it's been such a pleasure and joy to see the smiles on all these visually impaired children as we presented them with a special soccer ball, a football that has crinkles inside that makes noise. And playing with the visually impaired children here and appreciating the joy has really warmed up my heart. This is a very special ball. It's not like a normal soccer ball. It's a ball for the visually impaired. It's smaller in size and it's got crinklets inside that make noise. So people who can't see can actually follow the ball by hearing the direction that it goes. And it's fascinating to see the talent that these visually impaired children have as they have caught up and learned how to play with this special ball. I mean, this is an amazing feeling. In fact, having communicated with a few of these visually impaired children, they can just not stop sharing their joy that they are now able to play soccer, netball, volleyball, and even just throw the ball at somebody who has sight. And they are thoroughly enjoying the experience. I mean, certainly, for many, many years, they've been improvised. They've always been dreaming of playing with a ball that fits their needs. And today, just because of the Lions around the world, just because of the Global Service Week, they now have the pleasure and joy of playing with these special footballs. In fact, looking at the vision of Helen Keller, being the Knights of the Blind, the Lions out there are making a huge difference for the visually impaired, not only by providing them with this special football, but also teaching them how to use it effectively, getting the joy out of using it, and that makes my heart filled with a lot of joy. I would like to encourage each and every one of you to support our Lions Clubs International Foundation that makes it possible for the visually impaired to enjoy the joys of life they've never had. Let's all support the Lions Clubs International Foundation. We are Lions, and what we do best is we serve.
Hey everybody watching the Tell-A-Thon, I'm back here again with Lion Mark. Tell us what we just did and what you got there.
Hey, you know what? There's a great program called A Ball for All.
Okay.
And we're here at this amazing school in Visag, in India, and we have played with these children. This is a school for blind and visually impaired kids. There's about 160 children here, either that live here or commute in every day for education and so many other opportunities. So this group of Lions thought it was really important to donate these balls to this group. And they're sponsored by Lions USA, which is a really strong, powerful group promoting Lions in the United States and its affiliates.
That's amazing. So Lions USA is even making effects here all the way over in Visag, India.
And we need them all to know that. That's why we wanted to share it with all of you today. It's just another way that Lions USA is reaching out to people in need, not just in the US, but all over the world.
And one more thing I'd just like to say after witnessing today and witnessing what was going on, and Lion Gary said similar, that these balls are not just for affecting the lives of people who might have disabilities or things that are, you know, wrong, or not wrong, different, right? They actually affect the people, all people who can now find ways of connecting with people who haven't connected before. I heard a story of an autistic child who for the first time was able to connect and play with their siblings because this ball allowed them to connect in a new way. And one of the themes of today's this Tell-A-Thon is connection.
Absolutely.
And so I want you to think, when you are thinking about things like this ball, this is for all of us so that nobody is left behind and we all can play together.
Can you hear it?
Feel respected.
Can you hear it?
I can.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Can you hear it?
All right, that's really important. We want you all to hear it.
And you know what I hear? That sounds a little bit like cha-ching, like people donating. That's
Hit the button.
And the more
Hit the
donations, the more balls. The more balls, the more happiness. So please make a donation now.
Spread the joy. Thank you.
Hey everybody, we're having a really great time here on the set. I hope that you are also enjoying yourself. But we found out not only do we love music, but we also have similar tastes. And we're gonna do a song right now, play it together for the first time. One of my favorite artists, David Bowie. But we chose this one because of the theme, which is, we'll let you hear the song. I'll give you a hint. It's sort of about those servant heroes that we can all be. So if you know this one, sing along, but we're going to try this little David Bowie tune.
Yeah, enjoy.
I'll do a little guitar intro. And then one more time. I wish you could swim like the dolphins, like dolphins can swim. Though nothing will keep us together. We can be heroes forever and ever. Yeah, we can be heroes just for one day. I will be king, King Lion. And you will be queen. For nothing will drive them away. We can be heroes just for one day. Yeah, we can be honest just for one day. I can remember, standing by the wall, and the guns shot over our heads, and we kissed as though nothing would fall, and the shame was on the other side. We can be them forever and ever, and we can be heroes just for one day. We can be heroes. We can be heroes. We can be heroes just for one day. Oh, we can be heroes just for Be a hero. Make a donation right now. And actually, lions can be heroes just about every day.
The Global Service Week team has decided to feed at least 100 families, family of 4, to have their meals both morning and afternoon and dinner for the next 7 days. We have decided to give them a dry ration or the provisions that are needed. So we are helping, packaging, giving them rice, dal, pulses, breakfast material, and onions, potatoes that could suffice and meet their meal requirement for the next 7 days for a family of 4. Friends, you know, many sleep hungry. You know, the statistics do say 1 in every 9 people go to bed without a meal. It's not that the whole hunger could be relieved by us. We're trying our best to support those marginalized people, at least by supporting them a meal. My friends, after all, God has been very kind to all of us. And it's time for us to pay it back. We are Lions and we serve. And all this is only possible because our foundation, Lions Clubs International Foundation, the best foundation. I truly believe in it. I think I request every one of you to join me and join all the Lions, you know, in taking the hunger relieving program in every town, in every place. I think each one of us can do this in our own way, in our own communities. That helps our communities, you know, stay better, stay healthy, and stay happier.
Hey everybody, we're here with another Tell-A-Thon interview. This is a man that I've gotten to know this trip. I'm so excited I'm able to be on this Global Service Week trip. But man, this is one of our behind the scenes people who makes this whole show work. And a lot of the footage that you see throughout the Lions works. And you even own your own video business, I believe.
I do, yeah.
And what's the name of that?
Lion Rich Media.
And that's because you are Rich. Tell us your last name.
Morris.
Rich Morris.
Yeah.
So Rich, you've been doing this for a little while. I mean, so much so that you have lion tattoos. You're committed, right?
Yeah, there it is, yeah.
Very committed. But what I like about you is, and this is a Lions thing, is that you can use your passions and connect it to the work here. So tell us what you're doing here for what are you doing here?
What am I doing?
Today, what the heck are you doing here?
So we're doing Vision Screens today. We've been filming lots and lots of children. We're about, 2,200 in so far?
That's incredible.
3,000. It's been awesome. The kids are just fantastic.
Aren't they? Yeah.
So many selfies, and it's like, they're wonderful.
I love it.
Great. I love it.
So you've been doing global service trips for a little while.
Yes, it's my third one. So.
What is it that keeps you bringing back to this work and this service?
You see the difference that you're making to people's lives. I mean, I got really...
Yeah, man. You know, like, I'm just going to talk a little bit because of my experience with this too, but sometimes when you see stuff up close, it's it's pretty emotional, the work that we do here. So what's happening right now inside that heart?
Shoes.
You
see, so many children not having shoes. It's like a basic thing, shoes.
Yeah. You know, some of us serve for a lot of different reasons, and I want to tell you something that I sometimes say, right? A lot of people think that I have rose-tinted glasses. They're like, oh, Scott, you're such a great guy. You're helping everyone because there's rose-tinted glasses. I tell them, actually, it's more blood-stained. And my service does come from sometimes a place of pain, seeing fellow humans suffer. And so even though I approach service with joy and happiness, my motivator is generally stuff like shoes and the things that I see that I don't understand why we can have so much and others can have so little. Now, I would like to see if you could share something with our audience, they're all watching from home. What would be a nugget that you could give them about what service is doing for your heart, how it's feeding you?
Wow. every time I come away from these, I feel so empowered to do so much more for my community and look at it in different ways. I mean, I'm very, very lucky for where I come from. You know, I have whatever I need, I can get.
Yeah.
You go around and, you know, something basic like shoes people don't have. It's, you can't change the world, but we can change someone's world. And if I can, I want to change people's worlds.
That's it, folks. It's a calling. And if you're watching this video right now and you haven't become a Lion, it's something you can think about. But you can also just, you know, make those donations right now to make sure that the people who are ready to go and put their boots on the ground, to find boots for other people on the ground, that we can do the work that we're doing. So thanks again for supporting. And this is a legend here. Lion Rich Media, right? Is that how I say it? Yeah. So make sure you check out Lion Rich Media because he does a whole bunch of videos about, and I want to talk real quickly about the cartoon that you showed me, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you're using AI, which some of the other Lions are using, right?
Yeah.
And you made a cartoon for your community, is that right?
Yeah. So I love Disney, you know, so always been a passion, and I've now got the power to make my own stories using, you know, AI and different models. And if I can make a story that's going to empower someone to go and help someone, do it in the way that, you know, is passionate for me, you know, that's just a good thing. So.
And once again, I just want to remind you all, like, whatever your passion is, you can connect it to service. So think about the things that you love to do and how can you connect that to service. Rich, thanks, man. And it's been such a great time becoming your friend, man. Oh, man, Lionism feels good.
Thank you.
Back to the Tell-A-Thon.
Here is a service project that we do in the United Kingdom. I love hearing stories about projects from around the world. How could you adapt this project for use in your community?
Do you know about Message in a Bottle? Fill out your medical details on the form provided. Then pop them into the bottle. Hop to it and put it in the fridge. Now put the sticker on the inside of the front door. This means your medical details can be found quickly. We work with the emergency services and it could save your life. Go to www.lionsmessageinaBottle.co.uk to order your bottle.
Wow, so we have to explain, first of all, who you are.
Okay.
I am so happy to be with Leo Ivy from Kenya, who is here in Visag with us. And tell us, what did we just load up on here? And what's it all about?
Yes, these are sanitary pads which are going to be given to the girls here in Visag through a donation from the LCIF. And what to do is that we run programs on menstrual hygiene because period poverty is a real issue and it's a hindrance to so many girls. They don't get to go to school because of that.
Well, can I interrupt you for a minute?
Yeah.
What is period poverty?
Period poverty is where menstruating young girls and women lack period products, information about that, and the facilities to help them do that. Like, for example, toilets, bathrooms, lack of water, all that coming together is period poverty.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so these are pads?
Yes. These are sanitary napkins which are going to go to thousands of girls here in Visag through the Global Service Week that we are about to do here at Visag.
And am I correct that you're not obviously just giving them pads, but you're bringing education and knowledge to these youngsters?
Yes, absolutely. When it comes to menstrual health, a lot of people assume it's just natural information, everybody is born with it, but that is not the case. That's why whenever we are doing our program on distributing period products, we always make sure that we do the information bit first.
Okay.
Teach them how to use, why this is important, for how long, so that we can also make sure that they're not getting infections. Because when you use them for too long, there is an infection coming.
Okay.
Yes, and
Now,
that's very important.
I have a real big question is, how do you afford all of these pads to bring to thousands of people?
We are able to afford these pads through donations from you guys to the Lions Clubs International Foundation. You are helping keep girls in school.
And these are goosebumps right here. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Do you see this?
Yes.
This is what your dollars are doing. It is not just going into some void. It is bringing actual services and products to people in need.
Yes.
While you make that donation, I just want to ask our cameraman, Billy, to come stand with us for a minute and take a camera to take a look around at what we're standing around here, if you will. Hey, everybody, you want to say hello? So, if you believe that this is important work and you believe that the work that Leo Ivy is doing is important, you got to make that donation right now.
Donate today.
The importance of the Global Service Week is to bring people together to join in common bonds and friendship and help people in different parts of the world that you don't necessarily ever think you'd ever visit. And it's great to be able to participate and see how you impact people. And these, the screenings for the children is life-altering for most of them, or for whoever has an issue. And it just is an amazing thought to think that if you've changed one person's life, that's amazing. On the other hand, you're changing their family's life as well. And I think that by coming together as a group of people, some you never met before, makes it even more special because you're building your family even larger. And it's just a really great program, and I am so blessed and honored to be a participant. I think the most powerful impact that I felt was when we had a recap meeting last night at the debrief that found out that 6 children who were as young as 6 years old had cataracts, and their lives are going to be changed forever because we were here to help them be able to get the medical care they need. And it's just awesome to be able to know that those 6 families are going to have a different type of life going forward. We are Lions and we serve.
Friends, we are here at the community center of Gajuwaka Lions Club, a place which is little outskirts of Visakhapatnam city. We have taken up the biggest cause. The cause is cervical cancer. You know, cervical cancer in India is so rampant, growing so fast. Lions of India, with the help of Lions Clubs International Foundation of India, thought very appropriate to ensure every child, girl child, both boy, to get under 19-14 HPV vaccine. And we have initiated it for the first time, not only in Andhra Pradesh, perhaps in India, and we launched it across Visag, across the place. We are hoping with the help of Lions Clubs International Foundation, we should be vaccinating from now on to July, both the doses for 32,000 children, and they would be free from future cancer, especially the cervical one. This is just possible because of the donations of Lions Clubs International Foundation and the generosity of our foundation, which has agreed to support all of us. Thank you very much.
The Global Service Week means to me what Lionism truly is about. To me, Lionism is serving first with the people that care about the world around us. And this week has really embodied that. We have screened so many kids, we have interacted with so many wonderful students. And not only that, at the same time, we've been able to forge connections, both in our team, but also with the local team. And to me, that's what it's really all about. It's just, it's about friendship, it's about connection, and it's about service. So, to me, it's always really important going to a Lions event that, people go away feeling like they've really made an impact. And there were so many moments this week where I felt that we've changed lives. We've literally changed lives this week. Not only have we given eyeglasses to kids, we've educated young girls on period products, on period poverty. We've done so much work also outside of that with the HPV vaccine, for example, diabetes screenings, etc. To me, there isn't a single aha moment. There isn't a single moment where I was like, this is what it's, what it's all about, because this week it's what it's all about, truly. LCIF is the foundation that we literally build Lionism on. LCIF is what makes any of this possible, what makes it possible for us to come here, to serve, to interact with these kids, and to forge the connections that we were able to make. To me, LCIF is literally the foundation that we build everything on. It isn't just a foundation, it is the foundation. It is the foundation that enables us as Lions to find solutions for global problems. It's what enables us to go out into the world and make a difference everywhere we go. So if you get the chance, if you are able to, please do donate to LCIF, because it is what makes this work possible.
Have you ever wondered, where do our LCIF donations go? Well, you can now see for yourself with the brand new Lion Map. A visible place for the stories that connect us, such as the impact of the Lions Legacy Society in Sao Paulo, Brazil, or an LCIF grant for the Sight for Kids project in Manila, Philippines, as well as many other grants, projects, and current appeals, which your generous donations have made a lasting impact. Scan the QR code and see where your foundation has made a difference.
We are here in Visakhapatnam, India for the Global Service Week 2026. This is the 4th year of doing Global Service Weeks, and it is the 6th mission trip. The Global Service Week began with a partnership between Lions from Delaware, Maryland, and Washington, D.C., and the Lions of Kenya. Now, Vice President Manoj Shah helped organize something that during Brian Sheehan's year as president, we helped embody his motto of "Together we can." And we reached out and we partnered with a district governor from Kenya and begin to see what was possible when you take a global organization that serves locally, but then reconnects them on a global stage where we learn and serve together to make an impact in this world. If you want to know what the impact of this is, I want you to turn right here and look at all of these faces. Smile. Hey, hey, hey. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Namaste. 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 You see, every single one of these children had their eyes screened for the first time. If any of them had any irregularities or needs that required adjustments and doctors, they were provided those services free of charge. All of this was made possible by Lions Clubs International Foundation, and it is your donations that help empower service all over the world. Because you donate, these children were given the gift of sight. And that is a vision that is undeniably clear that can change the world forever. So help us see a better future by donating to LCIF now.
Here we are today at the Joytown School for the Physically Challenged. And we had the opportunity, thanks to a Lions Clubs International Foundation grant, to come here and examine the 400 children that reside here and live here. They've never had eye exams. And so we have several eye doctors, a lot of Lion volunteers, and we were able to come and give them complete eye exams, both auto refraction and eye health, and then for those that needed glasses, we were able to fit them with frames and have glasses made for them. And those that had medical conditions that we were able to delineate, we were able to arrange for medical care for them if it was included surgery or if it was just medications that they needed for infections. The vision impact for these young people is that 80% of what is taught in schools is presented visually. So if they're not efficient visually, their capacity to learn is already diminished. So our goal is to eliminate that 80% and give them full capacity to see and to learn what they're being taught by these great teachers. For the children that have severe visual restrictions, without the eye exam and without the resultant glasses or surgery, they're going to be limited their whole life because they may not have another opportunity for that. They may not be able to progress. They're already dealing with physical challenges, and we're probably fixing or trying to fix the simplest one, the visual challenge, and we have the capacity to do that. They just didn't have the avenue to get to it. So that's what our goal is. A day like this is priceless. When you see you can make the difference in the life of a child, in the life of a person, but especially a child. They have a lot of life left, and these young people are 8 and 9 years old. Their future is all in front of them, and if we can help them, that's the greatest feeling in the world. It's priceless.
Hello, everybody. We are here with a legend. That is right. This is Phil Nathan. And Phil Nathan was not only involved in the very first Tell-A-Thon, which you are watching right now, but he also was involved in the very first Global Service Week, which is where we are right now. We are now at a school doing eye tests for the blind. But first of all, how are you, my legend?
I'm doing very well. You sure it's legend and not a leg end?
You know what? I should check my notes. Maybe it is a leg end. But even if it's a leg end, they want me to talk to you about this great service that you're doing here. So you are, tell me where you're from, first of all.
Born in London. I come from the UK and I live in Colchester, near the southern part of England.
Okay. And so now we are here in India. We're at a school doing eye tests. What has been your experience so far in this particular trip?
That's difficult, you know, because every time you go on a service mission, they're all different, and you always end up with a different result. And so far, because I've been screening all day, we've screened, I think, something like 2,300 children so far. A great team.
And we're heading for 3,300 today.
Yeah.
Just one of the 3 days.
But as you're doing it, because it's one of the things that I've worked on for many years, and I've screened in many countries, I've screened many children, you can actually see some of the kids' eyes, and you think, why haven't they been looked after before? Do the parents understand? But anyway, the Lions are here today, and they're making that happen because we screen them, and if they need referring, they go to the doctor in the room next door. The doctor prescribes or sends them for further investigation, and then there'll be glasses made for them within 2 days.
That's incredible.
Handmade to their specification. And the kids are actually picking the frames today.
That's amazing. So there's a rumor they even get to pick their frames out. You know, I think a lot of us take for granted the health and the services that we get in our own lives, those watching this telethon. But as Phil pointed out, there are some people who, for various reasons, may not have had their eyes checked out. And that affects their whole lives through the way that they learn, their education, and the things that they see. So I'd like to ask you, though, personally, you know, what is it like emotionally to be doing this work here?
Specifically here?
Yeah.
It's intense. When you go back to your room at night, you have to think about the day and then put it in little compartments, because sometimes the emotion would stop you continuing. But it is powerful because you're genuinely making a difference. And I'm not making a difference. It's a tremendous team, and we are making a huge difference. And if you touch a child's life, and then that child grows up and touches somebody else's life, then you've got a chain reaction.
And that's what we call the power of connection, which is a big theme in this year's thing. So I just want to ask you one last question. If you could sum up the reasons why you were involved with the first Global Service Week, the reasons why you helped with the Tell-A-Thon, what is it about Lionism that has made you so committed to this work?
I've been in some incredible places, some dangerous places. Why did I do it? Because it made a difference. It made a huge difference to some in war zones. I'm not a brave guy, but when you see the difference you've made to somebody's life and a community, I just go back. It's been a pleasure for many, 40 years now as a Lion. And we've touched a lot of people's lives. I'm certainly not a goody-goody, but I'm a do-gooder.
I love it. And as you heard there, once you touch service, you just keep on going back. So if you haven't touched service yet, go ahead and do that. But let's give it up for our legend, Mr. Phil Nathan.
Legend.
Legend. Back to the Tell-A-Thon.
Today we have an event called Sight for Kids program here in Lions Safari Park in Kolkata. Today this event is we are getting 500 children here and their vision are going to be checked. This is not only their Sight for Kids vision program, this is the carnival, this is the fun for them. They will spend time here, get gifts from Lions and Leos, have food, and at least one day we can bring a smile to this underprivileged children along with Sight for Kids program.
The Sight for Kids program has such a great impact in the children in India, and not only there, but in Thailand and Philippines and the States, all over the world. It's estimated over 19 million children have vision impairment. And the impact we've done is not only have we given more than 500,000 free spectacles to children, but it's seeing the other health issues that they have in their vision as well.
It's life-changing for these kids because if you can imagine being, starting school, being in primary school and having a vision problem, not being able to see the board. And if it goes unchecked, these kids sometimes slip through the system. So it is absolutely life-changing to be able to correct their vision and give them a good learning experience.
20 years back, when this program was started, Lions of Kolkata were annually conducting around 5,000 Sight for Kids screening for 5,000 children. But as we got the partnership from Johnson & Johnson through LCI, now every year Lions of Kolkata is screening 150,000 children every year.
When we're able to partner with Johnson & Johnson, we're able to do so much more. We can increase our reach. We can increase the boundaries that we have. It's actually unlimited.
Working with organizations like Johnson & Johnson's helps us increase the impact that we make in the community and also brings all of us together as one part, making sure that the world is a better place to live in.
Anyone around here want to say hello to the Tell-A-Thon? Yes, you want to say hello?
Hello.
How are you today?
Huh?
How are you?
Fine.
Fine? Where are you from?
I'm from Visag.
Visag, here in India, yes?
Yes.
So, what is your favorite food?
Biryani, chicken biryani.
Ooh, biryani. That is a local, our cameraman Billy is also saying that's his favorite. Is there anything that you would like the world to know?
I want to change the world.
Yes. And can you tell the people out there what they can do to change the world?
What thoughts and interests they have to teach others.
So whatever your thoughts and interests, you can teach others. And with education, we can become a better people?
Yes.
Do you agree? Do you all agree? Yes! Let's see who all agrees. Circle around, Billy. Let's say yay! Yes! Let's say lions! Lions! And let's roar! Roar! All right, let's go see who else we can find. All right, it's story time again, right? But imagine a corporation that didn't get investments. And it was the greatest corporation of all time, but because there were no investments, it didn't get to take off the ground. Well, here's the nightmare. The corporation is humanity. Are you investing in humanity? Because if not, it's at risk of falling down. We have to invest in the most important business of all, which is ourselves and other humans. Invest. Donate now.
Donate today.
What he said. Hello, dear viewers, Lions, and those watching. Lion Scott here in Visakhapatnam, India. And we're here to see a great launching. As you see here, the press is all leaving because they just set up in here a workforce development center that includes sewing machines that can teach people how to sew and a whole new computer lab. So we're gonna let these dignitaries walk away and we're gonna sneak in there and see what we've got. Follow me here. As we come in, we can see there is a row of brand new, he's gonna need to adjust that light, that's live television for you. This here is a row of brand new computers that are going to be used for workforce development training on all sorts of things. We have some people, would you wave? And these are some of our local residents who will be receiving the services to learn how to work in our new digital world. Thank you very much for being a part of this service. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you very much. We love your city very much. And then over here, we have 4 different sewing machines where people can learn the important skill of sewing. As a matter of fact, maybe it's something that I can do. Let's see what we do. Okay, maybe not. But make a donation so that we can have more workforce stations like this all around the world. I just need to get a Band-Aid.
We are actually 2 university clubs, Lions MC and Lions ÖNSC, and we are being supervised by Lions 2K, and we are here actually making sandwiches so we can deliver them to the homeless people. So we are actually making more than 500 sandwiches. The sandwich is made with eggs and lettuce, and there is actually like halal ham, and there is apples and water in the package. We actually feed the homeless depending on our actions and how it's planned. It varies between once a week, once a month, and even every day if we can help them just by ourselves. As we are like university students, we are so young, and we are helping people, and it doesn't matter how old you are, what do you do in your life, all what matters is your impact on the world. We are so proud, like every single person in our club is so proud of doing this work. Helping each other is all we need in this world. We are the Lions and we are making our mark on hunger, and we are Lions and we serve.
Global Service Week is so important because it brings together people from the community with the Lions that are just here to serve, to make life a little bit better for people. Everything we do impacts everything else. The connectivity we have with global service impacts local communities as well. We need to keep doing both to have a greater impact. Global Service Week is something that our LCIF, our foundation, supports wholeheartedly. We need to keep doing these projects, keep getting creative about the types of service we can provide in all corners of the world, and keep supporting that with our generous donations. We just had a young lady who came in who told me before her screening that she couldn't see out of her left eye, that she couldn't see the board. And we looked at the numbers and we knew after we examined her again that we were going to give her a pair of glasses right here, right now, and she was going to have a chance to make a difference for herself in the world and for everybody that she comes in contact with. Truly, truly impactful. Where there's a need, there's a lion. Wherever there's a lion, there's LCIF.
Pass it on. Through every life we touch, through every story we share, through every act of service. It changed how I see the world. We are making a real difference.
Global Service Week means to me a lot, because to me, we're giving service to not one, thousands and thousands and thousands. And we are trying to reach each and every corner in the world as well. So it's a big thing to me.
The Global Service Week means so much to me. Global Service Week is 50 people from all around the world meeting together to serve together somewhere in the world where local lions can identify what the need is, and we all together as a team, about 100 people together, we serve.
The host committee here was excellent. Everything ran as smooth as clockwork. We screened over 11,000 children. And they're going to be starting KidSight here.
The Global Service Week has been an amazing experience for every one of us. We could see smiles on thousands of children when we had done the eye screening and tests for them. The diabetic screening, the beach cleaning, the dignity program for the young girls, everything has been fantastic, and the volunteers from all over the globe, joined by the Lions of MD316, have done an extraordinary job in the last 1 week. To be very frank, I have been a lion for more than 3 decades, but I've never experienced something like this. The magnitude of the service, the variety of the service, and the commitment of the volunteers is something which cannot be explained.
If you have the opportunity to participate in a Global Service Week, I totally recommend you take advantage of that. There is nothing like participating here, going to a different country, seeing a culture other than your own, your similarities, your differences, all of it.
Working with so many other lions from around the world and making a difference, a real difference in.
Every Leo and lion should donate to LCIF because you can literally help change the world.
I believe in LCIF is because LCIF has done so much work for the community. For example, in India, and recently I visited this Ahmedabad School of Impact and Deaf. And I can tell you the vision screening they have done, and also the Braille machine. And LCIF has been sponsoring the purchase of this machine, which costs tens of thousands of dollars. And with that machine, they were able to produce many materials in Braille in the shortest of time.
LCIF has given us a lot of opportunities and grants to help in a lot of projects in education, in healthcare, and in environment, in fact, in every pillar that we need. And LCIF has helped the lives of millions.
The Global Service Mission to me was a new opening into Lionism. I had no idea what was done in India. You know, India was a spot on a map to me, and and all the great things that we've been able to accomplish this week.
I believe in LCIF because it helps Lions spread smiles, give hope to people, and to make lives better all around the world.
It's been an incredible 4 days that we have been here, and when I look at what we have accomplished over the last 4 days, the vision screening, planting of trees, and all the other service activities that we have done, it only comes to my mind that the Global Service Week is an important event that brings in people together, gets them to feel what service actually feels like. It gives them a hands-on experience as to how do we put smiles on faces of children, how do we make sure that we have a very conducive environment for everybody. Unless and until you don't dirty your hands, you will never realize what the other side of the world is. And therefore, I must thank the Global Service Week for bringing all of us together and giving us this wonderful experience.
What was your experience of the Global Service Week?
Oh, this has been an incredible week. When we planned to put the Global Service Week in Visag together for 2026, I thought it would be a very normal, easygoing week. But as we went ahead planning, it turned out to be an amazing one. But this time, we have set certain goals. We started with an idea of doing 7,500 screenings, vision screening for children. Later, we've increased our goal to 10,000. And today we ended up 12,200 children have been screened from the whole of the Visakhapatnam district for about 6 government schools. And every child was so precious to us. And we could do this because of the number of volunteers, screeners, doctors, and teams have worked together and put great amount of effort. And there has been an observation by us, which is not a very, very encouraging one. However, it sends a scary 15 to 16% of the referral rate. And each of these children would certainly get their glasses. We have also come across some of these children needed some cataract surgeries. We have tied up with visionary hospitals and we're working with them to get them, surgical intervention, whatever the medical treatment that is needed for them. So today we are so happy that we have accomplished our not only goal and we have surpassed it by, far beyond our expectation. The goal too was that we must do diabetes screenings, and we did this in the schools and teachers and staff. We also did this diabetes screening in Central Park, Shivaji Park, all those places, busy places early in the morning, including the beach walks. And we could do almost 1,000 people plus was screened. And we could give their readings and we advise them what steps they need to be taken. Thirdly, we have visited, planted number of trees in every school and every public places. That's our third goal, was to plant large number of trees and plants all around, all throughout the Global Service Week. As we went by, our friends have seen some of the children were walking barefoot. They have school uniform, they have school bags, but they're walking barefoot.
Shoes. You see, so many children not having shoes. It's like basic thing, shoes.
Yeah. They have school uniform, they have school bags, but they're walking barefoot. My friends from the Lions of USA all around have contributed money for buying books, buying shoes for them. And today that's an additional activity that we intend to do for all these children within our resources that is available to us. We went to a school called Jilla Parishad School in Totagaru. The principal asked us, "Sir, the children eat their meal here in the school. It's called midday meal, and they do not have plates to eat." And we immediately procured 500 stainless steel plates and got them engraved with Lions International logo. And we have given this plates for them. Having said this, for the first time in the history of Lions of India, with the help of Lions Clubs International Foundation, we have taken one more new step towards prevention of cervical cancer among the girls and boys. So we have launched HPV vaccine yesterday through the hands of our international second Vice President, Manoj Shah and his wife. We vaccinated 112 children as a mark of beginning, and we continue to do it. In the state of Andhra Pradesh, we would be vaccinating approximately 12,000 children for free of cost by the Lions of this state. Having said this, we also have had a great strides walk bringing in awareness, because 1 in every 10 people of Andhra Pradesh state is suffering from diabetes burden. We thought there must be, awareness, a strides walks done. We have also had a great walk. 800 people have participated this morning, and it was a sea of lions on the beach, by the beach, and we went around and saw kind of work we have done. And we have closed this Global Service Week with an ambitious goal of feeding the hunger or relieving the hunger for at least 100 family, a family of 4 people. So we packed hands-on rice, dal, idli rava, and pulses, and few other items that would meet their needs for 4 people to eat for the next 7 days for both the meals. We hands-on packed and closed, and these food grains are being gifted to those people who are absolutely in need. At least we may not be able to completely relieve the hunger. However, at least we can make some of them have 2 meals for the next 7 days. And this would motivate and inspire people to give more money to Lions Clubs International Foundation. And through those donations, we might as well start a diabetes setup here, hospital, a relieving hunger project here, and it could be many more projects of vision screening. All this is possible because of Lions Clubs International Foundation. It is such a dear one to all of us. Every Lion feels it so proud. They're part of not only Lions International, support Lions Clubs International Foundation. Every dollar, every cent that you donate to our foundation goes for a cause, goes for a charity. And I encourage every one of you to please donate to Lions Clubs International Foundation, because we love our organization, we love our foundation, and it goes to a needy person anywhere in the world. We love and we serve, and we are here to serve. Thank you very much.
So we've come to the end of Tell-A-Thon 6. We've had a great day talking about our mission and our purpose of Lions Clubs International Foundation, and how it's important to you, and how you need to continue to invest in our foundation so that we can provide even greater service to those in need. We've had a lot of fun, we've laughed, but we've also been inspired by some amazing videos, some amazing storytelling that really put into perspective, I hope, for you, the real vision behind our foundation. We look forward to sharing this with all of you in the days ahead. We want you to share this video. We want you to ask your friends and neighbors to watch to see what we do and how we believe in our foundation and our organization. So in the days ahead, continue to serve, continue to support our foundation as best you can, and continue to remember that kindness matters. We look forward to seeing you in our journeys, and we'll welcome you back for Tell-A-Thon 7 next year.
I'm a lucky man with my lunch money and my family tree. Leaves and roots and branches are my friends, my folks and me. Meant to leave my thanks as I strolled out the door, walking 20 miles before my feet hit the floor. Where I'm coming from will take me back there again. So sure am I to turn around and rejoice with old friends. I turn around, I turn around, I turn around, I turn around, I turn around.
seen them in years. We've traded dreams so much, I don't know which ones are mine, but I got the strangest feeling we'll get to each one in time.
Every treasured memory, a return that much more grand. A share in the dream is worth more than gold in the hand. We turn around, you turn around. We turn around
To see you smile,
we turn around
to see you smile,
we turn around
and our feet don't hit the ground.
we turn around
To thank you deeply,
we turn around
to give you what we
we turn
found,
around
to say thank you for being you.
welcome to the family. Karibu kwenye familia.
That's all, folks.
Honey Bear thinks. Woof woof. Honey Bear thinks. What's that little puppy thinking about today? Woof woof. Honey Bear thinks. Honey Bear thinks when the sunshine glows. Why do flowers dance? Nobody knows. Why do people smile when you wag your tail? Why does kindness work almost every time without fail? Honey Bear thinks when the raindrops fall. Maybe little puddles aren't bad at all. Maybe muddy paws and a messy floor mean somebody had adventures worth living for. Sniff, sniff, sniffing at the world outside. Every little moment is a puppy ride. Tail goes swish when the heart feels true. Honey Bear's got thoughts for me and you. Honey Bear thinks, Honey Bear dreams. Maybe life is nicer than it sometimes seems. Honey Bear thinks, Honey Bear knows. Love grows bigger everywhere it goes. Bark, bark, bounce around, rolling on the happy ground. If you're sad, just sing and swing, 'cause Honey Bear thinks. Honey Bear thinks. Honey Bear thinks why the birds all sing. Maybe joy is just a very small thing, like sharing treats or a soft hello, or sitting with a friend when their tears won't go. Honey Bear thinks every tale's unique. Some are loud and some are meek, but every dog and every friend just wants a little love before the day can end. What if squirrels are just tiny fuzzy philosophers? What if naps are actually wisdom? What if belly rubs heal the world? Honey Bear thinks they might. Honey Bear thinks, Honey Bear shines. Little puppy wisdom, one bark at a time. Honey Bear